Testing, testing. Testing. All right. Get the show on the road here. Hey, what's up, Suriku? How are you doing, man? Have the police gotten back to you on that police report thing? I think I asked you that on Monday, and I couldn't remember what exactly you answered. You don't have to answer here if you don't want to. Just wanted to check in. I think you said they're looking into it or something like that. Okay. Yeah. It's about the most you can do. I would definitely, if you encounter something like that again, I don't know if this is even possible, but I would 100% try to record what's happening. I wouldn't put yourself in harm's way to do that. Obviously, if it happens in the moment, that's hard to predict. I wouldn't go out of your way to do it, but that is just something to consider. You know, you're not the police. Let them do their job, obviously, but glad you're safe. Welcome to the stream. Or hopefully safe. I get a smoothie here.
Take down your targets quickly.
Next time? Yeah. Hopefully there isn't next time, you know?
Earn more kills than your opponents to win.
Oh, I didn't need to double grab that, man. I didn't need to triple grab that BR even. Hey, Suriku, thank you for subscribing at tier 1. Subscribe for 2 months. Thank you. Really appreciate it. So that next week we're due a big road of news, apparently. Yeah, for Halo, yes, I believe so. Man, we flipped really fast here. I need to check. I need to always check and see if the sniper is up. Keep forgetting to do that. Alexa, turn oscillation off. I don't think they're over here in this location, so I'm not going to go over there. I'm just going to kind of go back to lift and lift out. Stalker rifle's not too far from being up. They're going to be over here on this side, I think, yeah.
Aim true,
This is unfortunate. We need to be really careful. Camo, dude. That's so unfortunate. They just got camo from that door. There's no way I can know that. I saw them pick up drop wall right next to me, and I just couldn't react fast enough. Right here, I'm gonna go for shotgun. Was that Tyler on the enemy team there? Tyler just joined in on me, maybe.
Requisition.
I mean, I'm just need to continue pushing out a lane. Like, this is just really getting out of hand fast. Unfortunately, like, we're just gonna have to keep like moving or pushing something. This is not a bad spawn for my teammate necessarily, so I'm just gonna keep pushing through here if I can. This is, I don't know where the enemy team is, dude. I just rotated into the wrong thing, I think. Yeah, I did. Teammate, you need to be really careful about what you're doing. Where am I being shot from, man?
It defies description. Killing spree.
Good play by him. Cannot see this guy to save my life. Wait, this guy is like right here. Wait, how did they not see him? Yeah, I was about to say, like, he was right there the whole time. We're gonna have to play so much more aggressive than this, man. I just went into mid and our teammate's not even realizing it at all. Okay, I'm just gonna go right here. Reach multiplayer last night, not a huge fan. Reach just multiplayer. Yeah, Bloom is a really big problem in Reach. Like, if you think the Bloom is bad on the VK, it's really bad on Halo Reach just overall. It's really not... Reach BTB is not bad, but it just needs to be DMR starts every single time. There's too many objective modes in Reach and Halo MCC that don't start you with a DMR, and DMR is by far the preferred method. It just still has too much Bloom. Dude, that's a really rare animation, I feel like. Okay, I'm not getting engaged in the gunfights at all. Like, I don't know where they are. Extremely important to try to get that there. I'm just gonna try to hide. Well, I didn't realize he had a sniper. Wait, what? Okay, that's the advanced sniper. I don't want that. I really don't want that sniper, to be completely honest with you. I'm just gonna pick it up anyway. Well, it worked out. This game is just gonna be a dead-end game, man. Dude, I can't know that he has camo. Well, yeah, I kind of should have known he has camo. I keep forgetting to play for power-up on this map. Like, it came up 30 seconds ago, so of course he has it. Like, I just need to remember that, man.
Aim truce.
That really looked like an enemy player spawning in front of me. Was it you progress so quickly with snipers and stuff, you don't notice it. that you progress so quickly with snipers and stuff. I don't know what that means. You realize you progress so quickly with snipers and stuff? I don't really know what that's referring to. This is actually so bad, man. Can my teammate actually shoot? Oh my god, man. Like, seriously. He's up high. This is actually really bad. We're not going to win. I mean, the kills are just progressing too much in the enemy team's favor at all times. Like, I'm going to have to be so aggressive. I'm just going to start walking middle more. Power up was just up. I think we just grabbed that. I have no grenades. This is not good. They're all on this side. I didn't even realize it too late. I'm so lucky to get that kill. I'm so lucky to get that kill. He 100% missed the shot he should have hit on me there. Bringing the game back a little bit, but our teammates are going to die. They have another camo campaign hammer, and that's just going to signify the end of the game here. We have to all stay alive, like, so much right now. I have to get to my teammates in mid. They're all about to get campaign hammered, like, literally every single one of them. Watch the kill feed. Yeah, that's great. That's just insane. The timing is so horrendously awful. We had to blow up that hog immediately. Like, I have to push there with my teammates because the score is just too... Like, I have to make some... Like, probably get that campaign hammer and get, like, 5 to 10 kills in a row really fast if we have any chance of winning this game. Based on the current, like... How are we not shooting this? Oh, doesn't really notice at first. Yes, that's correct, Suriku. I mean, the sniper in this game is one of the weapons for sure that you see the most improvement with over time. The VK is a phenomenal example. I would say for me, it's the default Hydra, VK, and Stalker, and obviously the S7 sniper. But the S7 sniper, the human sniper in any Halo game should be that way. It should mean that the dedication and time you put into playing the game means that your skill over time increases, but it's not easy to get the hang of. It should never be an easy weapon. For example, the Halo 4 beam rifle is way too easy. You can no scope with it like no tomorrow. There's full aim assist when you are not scoped. You can back-to-back shoot shots super fast, even if you don't hit the headshot. That would be an example of a sniper that's too easy. But the problem with the S7 in this game is that the strafing turn speed, how quickly you can change directions while strafing, combined with the desync, combined with the fact that it's an extremely, extremely small projectile, means that you have, and and by the way, there is a travel time on the bullet. Don't get me wrong, all projectiles in game have a travel time, but in big team battle at double zoom scope distance, it is enough to where it actually majorly impacts whether your shot registers or not. Then throw in little nuance annoyances, like it only spawns with 8 bullets, and every single bullet you fire out of the weapon unscoped is randomly spread within the reticle, meaning it's not an exact 100% accurate weapon when you are unscoped specifically. It just makes it overall a garbage tier sniper rifle. If it's powerful if used in the right hands, and the disadvantages that it has are not nearly as blatant and noticeable in Force, in 4v4, not nearly as much. It's very skilled in 4v4, probably almost right where it needs to be, besides the no-scoping bit. But in big team battle, it's just so dumb. When you compare it to the Shock, for example, there just is literally no comparison, and I think that that's sad. I genuinely think that the sniper, it doesn't need to be easy, and it doesn't need to be as easy as Halo 2 Anniversaries was on the map Bloodline. You could snipe people at insane distances from that map on that map, and it was a little too easy because the individual bullets were given a slight magnetism towards people's bodies and heads. But I think that you can still have a sniper rifle that's very decent and fair, and I think the best example by far of that is the Halo Reach sniper rifle. Specifically, especially on Halo Reach, when it's not on Forge maps that are lagging, at even insane distances, you can get headshots. And especially now, the Halo Reach sniper rifle feels so good in Halo MCC. It's incredibly fair. The reload time is perfect. Between bullets feels perfect. It's 12 bullets. The registration is very, very good. You barely get bloodshotts, whereas Halo 3 is vomit-inducingly filled with them. Even though the shot registration has been fixed in Halo 3, it still gives me bloodshots like crazy. So I think the Halo Reach sniper rifle overall, in terms of fairness and in terms of overall registration, is just the most fair and best sniper rifle. And I just don't understand why they regress from that. It's not like they're making a different weapon, right? I get you have to reinvent the look of the weapon, the feel of the weapon. I get that, right? They just definitely did not get it right in this game. The Shock feels so good too, Ashton. I agree. It feels weirdly good compared to the S7. I'll try to show exactly what I mean right here. I'm sure most people have seen me hit a shot like this before. This shot, almost impossible to hit with an S7. Incredibly straightforward to hit with a Shock. Oh wow. Wow. That was so difficult. Try hitting that with an S7. It's a nightmare-inducing, vomit-filled crap fest if you were trying to hit that shot with an S7. Why? It should be harder to hit that shot by far with a Shock. The Shock is 3 different projectiles that you have to hit. Yes, they're shot very fast, close back to back. You have to be very steady with your aim, yes. But it's not awful, like in this game. Like it's so bad.
The enemy has loaded a power. Killing spree.
That's the most interesting thing I've seen. Well, it's alright. The Shock on mouse keyboard is darn near possible if they're moving. Taking me months of practice to reliably hit shots now. Vector Knight, I'm not surprised that you say that. I think that it's very, very clear, especially when it comes to the VK compared to the battle rifle. And, the VK compared to the battle rifle and the Shock compared to the S7 sniper, that these weapons were made independently for mouse and keyboard. That one weapon was made for controller and one weapon was made for mouse and keyboard. And I strongly disagree with that logic for making weapons.
Your team has reached half.
Didn't you just grab OS, guys? Oh wow, it's almost like the S7 is hard to hit shots with, as the guy physically in front of me whistles 5 shots in a row trying to hit me. It's almost as if the weapon is difficult to use.
The enemy is at half power.
What weapon is made for mouse and keyboard and what weapon is made for controller specifically? The VK is 1000% made for mouse and keyboard. It is the most keyboard-based weapon I've ever seen added to a Halo game. And I'm not saying that there is some advantage, or even that that's necessarily bad. Go play Counter-Strike or Valorant. Literally, they copy-pasted weapons from Counter-Strike and Valorant for the VK or Commando. Not exactly. Like, you get my point. Like, I'm not trying to fault 343. Again, keep in mind, this is not necessarily a right or wrong thing. I'm just factually stating if you don't think it's the case, you're out of your mind. the VK is 1000% like a Vandal from Valorant, or there's other weapons like the AK-47 or whatever from Counter-Strike. I don't know the exact weapons, so I apologize on that. I watch a decent amount of Counter-Strike and Valorant, but don't play them myself. So that weapon specifically, more than any other in this game, is meant for controller. It's meant to like give a controller alternative. You can see how they evenly spread the VK and the freaking BR evenly on all the BTV maps between like both sides, and have, you know, that's why. Because they knew that BTV was going to be a mouse and keyboard and controller playlist. That's why. If you don't think that, you're out of your mind. Again, just to clarify, and the reason why that guy kills me, the only reason why that guy just killed me is because I can't descope him when he has an assault rifle, because he's able to infinitely zoom. It's the only reason why he's still able to hit shots. It's something that should never be in a Halo game. You should never be able to scope in with a weapon and not be able to be descoped. This is why I strongly agree with Halo 5's logic. That is 1000% the reason I just died that guy bottom center there. If you get smooth on mouse, I doubt it require laser people down. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. So the next weapon that's meant for mouse and keyboard is the sniper, the S7, and it's hard to aim. Please don't get me wrong, but it's very, 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 very clear, given the fact that the shock rifle, you can have aim assist on controller when you're unscoped with the shock rifle, which, by the way, was not the case in the beta. It's very clear that the S7 is meant for mouse and keyboard. Watch Accelerate stream and you'll know immediately what I'm talking about. And that the shock is abundantly meant for controller. There's no question about it. It's very obvious. And again, that's due to just the fact that the VK or the shock fires 3 different projectiles every trigger pull. So it's meant to you're meant to counter that, or not counter that, but you get what I mean. Made a mistake there. Where is this guy, man? Great move on my teammate there. Push up there. Okay, there's their wasp down. That's good. I'm gonna throw this off the map because I don't want my teammate. I should have thrown myself off the map too. Tried to rotate around with the grapple, but I just threw the skewer off the map. Keep in mind that my comparison between the S7 and the shock is not as extreme as the BR and the VK in terms of which weapon is favored for mouse and keyboard. I'm very aware of that, but the main one I can point to is the VK versus BR. It's just so obvious that one is meant for the mouse and keyboard and one is not.
Power seats are ready to secure.
I don't think they're gonna get away, man. That's weird. Look at that. Look at that. This guy's floating. What is happening here? Not playing the objective. I should go back and help my team. Oh no. Do they have a vehicle? Please tell me they don't have. Dude, so annoying. Teammate got him though. Yeah, again, I strongly, if you don't think that the VK was made for mouse and keyboard, go watch Valorant or Counter-Strike. A few full games of it, and you'll immediately see what I'm talking about.
In 30 seconds.
Call plumber, got desync. Yeah, that seems what happened there. Teammates, we need to actually wake up. There's no way you just skip that. He had camo.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
got him. I should have waited for the reticle there. Tank. Again, wait for the reticle to change color. It tells you ahead of time where the enemy player is going. I just... Wait. Can I do damage to my own vehicle that way? That's weird. Okay, can we please get one seed back? There you go. Nice. Again, if anyone doesn't know that about the skewer, if you're zooming with the skewer, it gives you a heads-up advantage of knowing that if you pull the trigger and if the enemy player continues to run in that direction, you will hit the shot. It's a guaranteed hit. If the enemy player continues to move in that exact same direction at that exact same speed. It's very, very important to use the skewer in that way. It, in other words, gives you an advance notice by the reticle changing color that you will hit the shot. I've been trying to really study things, and it seems like going off target for a frame or two makes the BR tough on mouse and keyboard. Yes, it makes it tough because you get 0 aim assist. You have 0 reticle magnetism or aim assist on mouse and keyboard. Burst, and that's enough to lose you a fight. Yeah, Vector. Yeah, that's absolutely correct. It's way too easy on controller to perfect someone with the BR. It's almost like the Halo 2 Classic BR when it was implemented as a power weapon into Halo 5. So in Halo 5, you could pick up something called the Halo 2 BR, and it was too easy to use. It was too easy to get perfects with. It was meant to be that way in Halo 5. In this game, it's legitimately like overpowered for a variety, not overpowered, but like within its optimal range, at that close mid-range, it is way too easy to get perfect kills. And I mean that mainly because other weapons in the game, almost all other weapons in the game, are ridiculously hard to aim comparatively, even on controller, compared to the BR. That's why people like, oh, the BR feels so good and all this stuff. Well, yeah, it's extremely easy to use. Not like easy is the wrong word, but it's extremely forgiving to use. It has unbelievable aim assist, unbelievable reticle magnetism, and unbelievable bullet magnetism. You practically don't even have to aim at that like optimal like reticle range where the reticle is changing color. You can aim your reticle in their general direction on controller and get a perfect kill. Like it, especially if you're like a remotely competent player and you're like moving appropriately, there's a certain range where the BR is noticeably broken in terms of how OP it is. At significant long ranges, it's actually not broken. I've actually been really pleased by that of the BR. It's one of the major reasons why I keep telling them to add BR starts for BTB, because at that long range, it is hard to get a perfect kill. Like the bullet spread, vertical bullet spread is enough to like mean you can't laser people cross map like you could with the original Halo 5 BR. How you could like laser people across the map. There was almost no recoil whatsoever with the original non-updated Halo 5 BR. This video series coming here is an Infinite, and it's fundamentally different from previous Halo games. Leads to a lot of issues we seem to have. Sure, but it's going to be fundamentally different in Infinite because you have a bunch of different inputs being put into the game. I mean, I agree with you, but the fact that the Halo Infinite battle rifle is the most favored aim assist weapon out of the entirety of the weapon pool for Halo Infinite, and it's the main competitive weapon, there's a problem there. The game is too easy from that fundamental perspective. I think they thought that how fast you could change directions or strafe was going to like nerf that somewhat, but it hasn't. Within that optimal range, it is not. And I think that that's something that's really tough for me personally, because I really want to see the BR come to BTB, but at the same time, I don't want it to be like overpowered, because there are some legitimate concerns about it just dominating the map in its entirety. And
Enemy there.
You haven't ditched Infinite at too many missed features too in combat for too long. Bashmeister, no. I'm not someone who ditches something that I'm passionate about. I totally understand where other people have left the game and or may don't want to play the game. But for me, I think that there's a lot of people making tremendous mistakes by not playing Infinite. I think that given a year or two, especially with Forge comes out, I really think that given what we've seen from Halo MCC from 343, even though it took way too long for them to fix the game, the time period that it took for them to fix the game was not nearly as long once they got going on it. And I think that that's the main concern. Joe Staten has stated multiple times that they need to get the gears going in the sense that they're trying to get a good flow of content going. So they're not trying to, you know, make something to where they want to be able to add content frequently to the game without breaking the game or without, you know, having to update the game to an extraordinary level. I think that's really true. And I think there are some things, obviously, that, you know, should have been in the game by now. And I'm not trying to defend 343. This is an abysmal launch for a game. They've never been able to launch a Halo game successfully. And I don't count successfully as being the number of players that played your campaign on day one or your multiplayer on day one. But the fact of the matter is that Halo MCC is not just a fixed game now. It is a very, very playable game now. And so I anticipate that majorly for Halo Infinite. And I think that there's a lot of people who are not playing this game right now who are going to sincerely wish they had, because they're just going to get back on the game and get literally dominated. And I mean that, I'm being dead serious. There are people who are going to come back to this game after a year or two. The meta is going to have completely shifted, and they're going to get their ass beat when they go into matchmaking. They're going to get absolutely pulverized. And that's exactly, like, I am going to be one of those people who's on the giving end of that, not the receiving end. That's all I can say. But I totally understand people not playing the game. Totally understand people taking a break from the game. Like, I get it. Not critiquing anyone's choice or reasoning there. I'm just saying what I myself will do. My shot split so perfectly that it went around that player. That's funny. Lots of cover from development hell. Yeah, I mean, I think that there's some amount that the community is not giving 343 credit for, but I think the majority of people's concerns and the generalized distaste that people have for 343 is extremely warranted. I just don't think that, you know, the hatred is deserved necessarily. It's a very touchy topic because I'm not a game developer. I don't know how these things work, but clearly it's way more complicated than people are making it seem. I cannot snipe with this sniper for anything. Try sniping this guy. Like, how do you snipe that? Like, genuinely, how do you snipe that? Yeah, I'm dead. Burned all the good will away, to be honest. I mean, there's some of that, but I think that their resurgence of Halo MCC brought back some of people's faith in a loose general sense. I think that I'd be lying if I said that just everything they've done with MCC is a very, very, very good sign, and I think that the irony now is just that how much better MCC seems to operate and function, even though it doesn't have a fraction of Halo Infinite's player base, by the way, in case you're not aware of that. On Xbox specifically, we know beyond a shadow of a doubt that Infinite outranks it by multiple games on the top 20 list for Xbox Live, as of recently, which is a little strange, but a lot of people don't know that.
Trophy for the pile.
The thing I like about the shock rifle is how you have to aim with your movement. I think that's really cool. How you legitimately have to like aim like. That was a great play. That was a fantastic play. That's what makes sense. Like patching the battle, past notification still has to be a round trip through internal HQ. Could take up to a week. Well, Vector Knight, that's actually one of those things that's not really understandable. 343 breaking their own game or initiating bugs and things into their own game by just patching the game. Like just the fact that they changed the loading screen and then the loading screen is being downloaded an infinite number of times and it's filling up people's memory. Like that's unforgivably, horrendously stupid. Like, you cannot be a competent game developer and be initiating a bug from an image introduced into your game that impacts thousands of users like over an extended period of time. That's completely mind-numbingly unreal. When I read that full patch report and understood everything that was involved in changing that loading screen and how they're just overlaying it over the previous loading screen, they didn't even change out the previous loading screen, it's still there. And then when I found out that there was an actual bug that was impacting hundreds of thousands of users or whatever, that's crazy. Like, that's literal, like, insanity is what that is. So, unfortunately, I understand that, okay, there's going to be a turnaround time of a week to fix that sort of issue, but little issues like that should not be in the game. Those are the things that degrade the community, make people feel like they aren't being listened to, and overall give people a sense that the rookie doesn't know what they're doing. So I understand that the turnaround time might be for a week, and I'm not trying to correct it in any way, it's just generally speaking. Sorry, focus here. Few more generic, less specific. I'll try to read chat completely after this, guys. I know I'm probably missing some things. Just want to close out this game. We only have 5 kills here. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, wow, that sucked. He had the BR. Yeah, there's several people who are rejoining 343, either from the past, in terms of Halo's past, or just who are good people. So I'm really curious to see where the company goes. I don't think that 1 or 2 people joining is going to change much. It's just me, though. This is still a really close game. We should not be taking it lightly here. Try to... Nice job, teammate. Let's go. Nice job, teammate.
Victory.
You've won.
There's even people on MCC that's saying MCC is becoming dead as well. I think those are people in foreign servers, Patel. I've never, almost literally never had a problem getting games in MCC, especially with the matchmaking composer. With certain ranked playlists, I can absolutely see what you're talking about. I've never had problems with the composer because you are the controller of how much you limit your own searching results. And I think that's a phenomenal example of good decision making on 343's part. Just like making this game free to play and cross-platform was also phenomenal decision making on 343's part, as was abundantly shown by the opening day numbers for this game. You can't find a VK or BR in BTB, honestly. That just comes from knowing the maps. Keep in mind that High Power has 2 VR VKs on one side and 6 on the other, so that's the most unfair map. Also, Breaker doesn't quite have enough, Vector Knight, but the other maps like Deadlock and Fragmentation are very generous with how many VKBRs on the map. I'd strongly recommend going into theater and looking at them all. Yeah, I understand where, 343 is not yet to release a game correctly, and that has bashed a lot of people's trust. Why I'm continuing to play the game is not because they released the game poorly, it's because I believe in the future of the game. And I genuinely enjoy playing the game. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here playing it. And it's perfectly fine that other people don't or don't see it that way. I almost stopped playing Halo during Halo MCC. It was the worst console launch in terms of multiplayer of all time. It was, to say it was horrendous, vomit-inducing garbage would be a very, very mild understatement. It was anything that was connected to online was completely broken. Halo MCC is actually playable now. It actually works now. It's not perfect. There are still bugs and glitches, but that should be expected with a game that has 6 different multiplayers in it. I believe either 5 or 6 different multiplayers combined into one. It's amazing what they've been able to do with it. And now that crossplay is even coming to the campaign, which is phenomenal, they continue to update the game and make it better. 343 has done a major turnaround on that game. I just wish that they hadn't released the game originally all at once with all the games in it at once. I wish they had done what they did with PC, where they released one game at a time. I just think they bit off more than they could chew, which is just unfortunate.
Enemy flags to score.
Halo 2 search. People playing in Halo 2 Classic are mad. Yeah, I definitely had problems in Halo 2 Classic Ranked. It was a serious technical feat. I couldn't imagine trying to rank all 60 minutes. Yeah, I honestly think, like, it is amazing. It seriously is. Besides, like, 2 or 3 other examples outside of Halo, it is amazing what they've done with MCC. I wish the reputation of the game hadn't been so trashed at launch, because it really has overall affected how many people play the game, in my opinion. They permanently lost Halo fans over that game. Like, for life. Like, it's no joke. It did irreparable damage to their own company's reputation that will never be able to be fixed. Play it because there's people that watch and build up Inceptions to possibly try Halo, like on the Twitch account they're watching the stream more than 13. Yeah. I don't really look at my viewer count, almost never have it up. I don't like to have my viewer count up simply because it affects the way I think about my own stream and what I'm doing. It makes me think that I'm like doing something wrong or oh wow, he had camo. So I don't look at my viewer count. I can bring it up on my stream deck, but I don't look at it. I just am the same person and the same gameplay. Depending on how tired I am, obviously it affects things, but regardless of what's happening or what's going on, there he is.
Machine gun suit you, Spartan. Double kill.
There's always people watching, though. Is what I'm saying compared to what it shows. It doesn't count non-Twitch accounts, so the interesting builds for everyone. Battelle, the Twitch counter counts every individual user with a different IP address watching the stream. It does not just count for people who are signed in to Twitch. So that is not correct, what you just said. As far as I've been made to be aware and have looked at multiple times and researched multiple times, every single individual IP address is viewed as an individual viewer as long as they are playing the stream. It is not, you do not have to show up as a viewer just because you are signed into Twitch. I'd be happy to be corrected if I'm wrong on that. I'm 99% sure that I'm not. Love how that wasn't a headshot somehow. 13. Yeah. But you know, I could be wrong. Oh, that's not good.
Killing spree. Double
Evo. Definitely played with him before. Great for PC, but different people watching on console mobile. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess, yeah, if they're not signed into Twitch, maybe it doesn't count people watching on console. I never thought of that, actually. I need to actually look that up, because like when I looked it up, I was not thinking about that. Teammate, can you please look at the guy standing right next to you? Like, holy frag. That was a headshot that didn't register. I'm gonna clip that. Over and over and over and over again. Headshots with the S7 that don't register. It's unbelievable, man. Increase the tank drop time chance. Yes, they did, Vector, but that was a long time ago. That was a long time ago, Vector. It's a long time ago in the Season 2 update, basically. Nope, Evo, absolutely not. Alright, I'm just out of the loop. I feel like I've seen Scorpions way too early. Yeah, no. Yeah, you've just been out of the loop. It's all good. It's not a big deal. They increased the frequency of the tank drops for sure. Season 2, they definitely did. Please tell me this guy's gonna blow up soon. Or die. That was a 100% a shock right there that didn't register. It's crazy, man. Blatantly shooting him. Nope, Evo. Nope, you're moving a little too fast, man. Right. She's been watching his radar there. Exactly know. I'm probably not going to survive this. I think he just killed someone there. Should have been looking to the right. That's my bad. Yeah, I should have been looking to the right. I didn't run out of ammo. Didn't even realize. Love how garbage this weapon is, man. Like, that should have been a kill for sure. Like, I don't know. Get freaking owned. You know what's up? I was behind a wall. I was 1,000,000,000% behind a wall. That's insane. Never seen desync in Halo Infinite. That is exactly what it looks like. 100% behind a wall. They should be dead 3 years ago. It's a miracle we're only pulling now. Like, need to go back. Like, we're not guaranteed to get this at all. Like, not even close. Hog buffs, yeah. Do exclamation point drop pods. This is where all the latest updates are, and that's not going to cover the tank drops, by the way. So just keep that in mind.
An ally captured the flag. He has your flag.
We have eyes on the enemy flag.
Where's our flag going, man?
Rockets.
An ally returned our flag.
It's really unfair. The shock rifle spawns here. Like, it genuinely is so unfair for the enemy team here. It's really good. Rocket by me. That literally saved us from getting that. Dude. Camo. So annoying. It's a good play by Evo, though. Maybe get it. Someone remind me to message Evo after this game. I just want to say GG,
Repulsor obtained.
regardless of the outcome.
Ground vehicle requisition.
Wait, where is he? He went bottom big door again? Yeah, he did go bottom big door. Yeah, he did. He went bottom big door right now. Wow. Okay, I did not think he would do that.
Minutes remaining.
He went all the way back. It's a little aggressive of a play.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag.
It just, that's how the sniper rifle should feel. Like, that right there is how the sniper rifle should feel. It's smooth, it's articulate, it's not guarantee,
Ground vehicle on
but I don't have to be aiming, like, exactly on level with their head. Like, it can be, like, a little above or below. Like, it's very, very slight. I don't know. I genuinely don't understand how they got the S7 so wrong in this game.
enemy flag.
It just
in
feels
battle
weird.
hands.
This is Evo with camo, I'm pretty sure.
Time for some close quarters poetry.
No, it's
Killing
not.
spree.
An ally captured the flag.
This is unfortunate. SF seems to demand pixel perfect aggressive input. Well, it's a wide variety of things. The vector that is true. That's how it feels. But the reason for that is due to desync. It's phenomenal desync,
An elect.
and the fact that the bullet has a travel time, whereas the shock rifle travels nearly instantaneously across the map, regardless of what's happening in the game. It's just, there's so much wrong with the S7 that it's a combination of so many different factors, and some of the factors are not even the actual, how do you say this? It's not even the actual weapon itself. It's desync, like literally causing, like by the time the bullet actually, like the world units traveled per in-game tick for the S7 projectile is too slow. That's one of the main core aspects of the S7 just being broken. That's the main two ways to fix the S7 right now, is obviously fix desync, but in terms of the actual weapon itself, it is to make the bullet ever so slightly bigger. We are talking micro units bigger, and then it is to, or milliunits honestly, but it's also to make the bullet travel as fast as a shock rifle, for example. The first bullet or projectile on a shock rifle travels faster than an S7 easily, like not even close. And I find that very, very, very disappointing. It puts so much outside of the range of the sniper. For the Combat Evolved and Halo 2 Classic snipers, and even the Halo 3 sniper, this is both the case. Halo 3 is probably the best example, because the sniper rifle just genuinely at a certain distance, it's almost impossible to hit your target. And it's not because the weapon is inaccurate, it's because the bullet has a travel time, and that just shouldn't be the case. No gun is truly hit scan, and what I mean by hit scan is it travels so fast that it appears to travel instantly across the map. No gun is truly hit scan, but the Halo Reach Sniper and the Halo Reach DMR are both phenomenal examples of guns that it should be like that. They are hit scan for all intents and purposes. The Halo Reach DMR and Sniper are hit scan, and that is exactly the way the S7 Sniper should be in this game at bare minimum. The fact that it's not is a literal atrocity. What is a perfect? A perfect kill is getting the minimal number of bullets to kill an enemy player. The perfect kill is not available for all weapons. It is mainly available for headshot capable weapons such as the pistol, VK Commando, battle rifle, and stalker.
Stockpile.
So it is killing an enemy target in the minimal number of bullets, normally from full shields. It is you completing the entire kill, and it is with the minimal number of bullets. With the battle rifle, that is a 4-shot kill. Stalker is a 3. Obviously, final shot for all of these is going to be a headshot. VK, I believe, is 7. And the pistol is like something like 8 or something like that. I can't remember. I got that with a sniper. That's probably a bug, Thunderflag. You normally will never get a perfect kill medal with a sniper. Also, keep in mind, Stalker is while it's technically considered a sniper in this game, it's not. So the shock rifle and human sniper are the main guns that can be considered snipers, even though you will technically earn a sniper spree by killing people with the Stalker. Why that's the case is beyond me. So if you're talking about getting a perfect kill with the shock, then yes, the shock is one of those weapons that's very weird in the sense that you can get a perfect kill with the shock rifle. I actually went the wrong way because I'm talking to chat. And so that's probably the weapon you're referring to, and that's normal. It's very, very, very normal. Dude, holy cow, man. So you probably got it with the shock rifle, which if you headshot with that, then yes, you're going to get a perfect kill. That shouldn't be the case. It shouldn't give you a perfect kill, but it does. I've honestly gotten used to it now, but a instant headshot killing rifle giving you a shock or giving you a perfect kill doesn't make any sense, in my opinion. It was the blue gun, that's the shock rifle. This is a team, by the way, that we're facing. Oh my god, people just got annihilated. This is a team, guys, so I'm just going to try to play pretty well if I can. Our teammates are pushing up too much. There's no reason to push up that much. Stalker's a hybrid of BR and Snipe in terms of use. Yeah, it's more like a advanced like DMR. It's more like, I would say, in a slightly advanced DMR. It gives me the DMR vibes more than a, yeah, it's just a matter of time before they plug in here. I'm just going to run back, get some more ammo. We're setting up on this side because these seeds can spawn here. So it's on this side or left side. That's the main two general places they can spawn. I would say that one of the most unique things about the sniper is how generous the aim assist is. The bullet I'm sorry, not the aim assist. Not the aim assist. How generous the bullet magnetism is when you're unscoped the gun. I think like probably 70% of the people playing this game don't realize how good the Stalker is when you're unscoped with it and the enemies are somewhat close to you. Like, it's insane how good the weapon is.
Team just scored.
I'm gonna run back.
Stockpile incoming.
Drop wall deployed. Enemy team secured a power.
I'm so dead here, man. This is so unreal.
It is well deserved.
Should have killed him.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
What's up, Technician? How are you doing, man? I mean, the seeds are on that side, and none of our teammates are there. Evo just rotated over there. Got the Middle Great Journey BTB. Do you know what that is? The Great Metal Journey is for stealing an enemy seed and then bringing it all the way back to your base without dropping it. That is what it is for, and plugging it in at your base. That's what it's for, Thunder. It's a very, very rare metal. You're now on the leaderboard for top 20, I believe, for that metal just by getting one of them. It's a very, very rare metal. I could be wrong. This may not be a team.
Our team has loaded a power seed. Our team has loaded a power seed. Quite a find. Now to secure it.
The enemy is at half power.
Teammates, like, what are we doing here?
Ground vehicle en route.
It's just too easy with the Stalker, in my opinion. It's a good drop wall, man. It's a really good drop wall.
Your team has reached half power. Your team needs one more power seed.
Careful, man. How is this guy not dead? That's insane. Measurement guard metal is? I still don't know what it is. Okay, so I would go to leaf.co, leafapp.co. So if someone could type that in for the chat, it's leafapp.co. That's what I'd recommend going to, guys. There's a full metal description for every single metal in Halo Infinite.
Our team has loaded
It's
a power seed.
leafapp.co. Type in your gamer tag and then go to the metals. Should be good to go. So lucky that they spawn here, man.
Seeds are ready to secure.
Dude.
Dynamo grenade obtained.
Just go, you moron. Dude.
We're flying now.
Your team has reached half power. Your team has reached full power.
Double kill.
Your team just
GG.
scored.
Victory.
Achievement, sorry, wrong terminology. It's all good. Yeah, Thunderflag, don't worry about Nightbot. He's just being silly. I'm sorry, that is not the link. So it's leafapp.co. What I typed into chat right now, it's leafapp.co. It's a weird name, but trust me, you need to bookmark that username or that website link. It's a safe link. It's just a Halo polling API link that you can type in your gamer tag in. It's what most people use. It's what Halo Tracker pulls from. So yeah, has a full list of every single metal. All right, I want to briefly pause here and message Evo because we did play him just now. I just want to message him real fast. And you can also do stats as well. If you're not familiar with the stats page, that website for Halo Tracker sends you to my profile, but you can easily look up yours as well and even claim it on a Halo Tracker account, which I strongly recommend doing. Adding your Twitch and Twitter as well to your Halo Tracker account is also pertinent. I don't even pay for any of the advanced Halo Tracker subscriptions, so they're a good website, really good website. Definitely recommend using them as well. Those are the two main ones that I would use. Okay, guys, I'm going to start up the search. I'm going to be right back. So we'll find a game. Be right back here.
Go. Act fast, Spartan.
Earn more kills than your opponents to win.
Right, thank you for being patient. Let's start up here.
Get back.
It's camo to my right, I believe.
Dynamo grenades acquired.
Throw one more to try to sense him out. I didn't get any hit markers off that.
Consider this posse assembled.
Don't worry, my overpowered AR that can't be descoped will serve me just fine. Man, that was a good play. That was a really good kill. He had camo up there that whole time, I believe. Could be wrong. I think we killed him. Could be wrong. It's just genuinely not a good idea. I don't know. I don't know about lifting right now. This just seems like a really bad idea. Dude, yeah, this is definitely a team of some kind, at least 4 or 5 searching together.
Ground vehicle requisitioned.
That is such a random kill, such a lucky kill, honestly. Kill him, like what the frack? I have to hide. Yeah, I'm dead. This guy is gonna kill me. I'm gonna have to... Oh wow, he had a sword. I didn't even realize he was creeping up on me. He had an overshield. I'm not sure why he's crouched there. Oh well. It was definitely a team. Our wasp is going to go down extremely fast. Their wasp is already fighting him. Our wasp does not know what's happening. It's not good, man. Pretty sure our wasp just went down. No, it doesn't look like it. Hey, what's up, Sting Like a Bee? How are you, man?
How very surgical.
I mean, that's a good play, but it's not going to work for you. It's not going to work. How that didn't kill him is completely beyond me. Like, dude. Makes no sense. We're still keeping the game within reason, so I like that. I think their wasp is actually the one that go down. Man, it might be worth waiting on the stalker, dude. I know that sounds super annoying, but it really might be worth waiting on this. It is going to be worth waiting on this, actually. I get the repulsor and the stalker for just waiting here. Yeah.
Power up spawning in 30 seconds.
Okay, that's their wasp. I'm almost positive. This is really...
Target spotted.
I'm just calling.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1.
We don't need to push anything here. We need to be really careful. It's a free kill. They could spawn behind us. Dude, that is so freaking annoying. Did he come through the tunnel? Like, what happened there? Where was he? Oh, they lifted behind us because they spawned behind us. This game is so annoying, man. I just lifted from that location.
Ground vehicle en route.
I need this right now. I'm just gonna go ahead and get out of here. Their wasp fighting their wasp. Like, what's happening? I just choked. Yeah, I just choked. Big time. Yeah, I think I stuck the chopper and got that kill, but that was a choke. I could have probably gotten that wasp, but I needed to jump on top of the box to my right and then jump up. Like, I just was too hesitant there. This is a really close game. We need to try to make sure our
Lead is yours.
shocks are up. This is really...
Enemy there.
Need this Hydra. We don't have... Dude,
Victory is within reach.
Dude, we needed that kill. We needed that kill. That was really bad. I should have used my shotgun. He's just getting too many kills, man. We gotta shut this guy down. I'm not gonna be able to push this guy. That's actually so bad. Dude, is he seriously? Dude, that's so bad. Why have we not killing that wasp? Like, they are the wasp and that one player 100% winning them the game. They just got 5 uncontested kills in the kill feed. What the frack, dude? That was like 5 to 7 uncontested kills in 3 seconds. What are you doing? Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. I can never predict that 2 people are gonna insta-peek me through tunnel. I guarantee you, dude, if I go back in theater, our teammates are running around like headless chickens in the center of the map while there's some Hydra up in the tower right behind them. I guarantee you. Whoever had Hydra on our side when that wasp rotated over from Taco did jack crap with it, man. That really sucked. There were so many times where I wasn't able to do anything. I love lifting top shelf, and less than 10 seconds later, I am lifted on from behind by people who were not there and spawned there. That is why you do not place spawns near a lift that takes you more than 50% of the way through the map on both sides of the map. Because if you place spawns near there, when the map flips, that power position is going to get overridden constantly because they spawn and get a free kill. Yes, so Sting Like QB, what I like to do is I like to play solo at least 1 to 2 times a week just to remind myself of, hey, look, not all games are winnable. A lot of the games when I play with my friends are very steamrolly, and that's fine. We have really good players that I typically frequent. Formal Focus, the group that I'm the leader of, is a great example of that, I would say. I'm really happy with the members that we've gotten in. In general, if Halo Infinite gave me a reason, for example, XP-wise, as to why I should be on my main, then I would. But there isn't enough reason to not do what I'm doing right now. And as long as I'm putting the majority of my time playing with my teammates and other people, I'm not going to bend over backwards for a game that doesn't give me incentive to play on my main and doesn't match us as teams against other teams fairly in big team battle. You can't find competitive matches when you're searching with 11 or 12. Team matching is off in big team battle in Halo Infinite, just like it is in MCC. It's a terrible decision by 343, and I this leads me to only be able to kind of find that competitive itch, so to speak, for a big team battle, specifically while playing solo or playing with very few players. And I'm not going to exclude and only pick and choose certain players to play with. The playlist is called Big Team Battle. It's not called Big Solo Queue Battle. So I'm not going to pick and choose my teammates. When I'm playing with people, I'm going to play with the full team, or however many we get on. And when I'm playing solo, that's all I'm going to do, because I'm not going to have people get butthurt over who I do and do not play with. Obviously, my fellow teammates, if I'm the lobby lead, have exponential priority over other people to the exclusion of all else. But beyond that, this is what I'm doing. I do it because I have fun doing it. Dude, that was the most god tier nade. Holy frack, where did that nade come from? I need someone, please remind me to watch that in theater. I have never been killed from a nade like that at that point on the opening part of the game. Please remind me to go back in theater after the game. I really want to see what happened there. Hey, nice job, teammate. Keep your skill set up. Yeah, I think that's the main thing. I think that's the main thing to remember. Dude, I love how my shock just bounced straight into the air there. I love that. It bounced straight into the air. Clearly, that's not what I want to do. Makes no sense. Like, I'm clearly bouncing it forward. That makes no sense. Did he give me the shock? No, okay. He turned and looked at me in a really strange way. Nice shock. Oh, well, in a way, he did give me the shock. Oh, it's the Purge shock rifle. This thing is garbage. It shoots 5 hits, but that means you have to contact those 5 hits. It's ridiculously stupid. As case in point, it's just absolutely terrible. Literally hit that guy dead on, gives me almost nothing. It just makes no sense. Dead here, 100%. Yeah, 100% dead.
You've lost the lead.
Gotta be. Staying in that position is just way too risky. Just on any ridge period, you just really don't want to be doing that. In this spawn, you always go back for the weapons here. You always do. It's unsurprising that he's dropping that. I'm gonna... This actually may not be a very good play. Always play for the equipment if you can. I'm just gonna try to keep them from getting our second ridge. I'm not firing the dart yet because I don't want them to know quite yet that I'm here. I'm using this to cover. See how he doesn't quite see me? He just kind of jumped out because he thought he was safe, but he's not. This guy doesn't even see me. So again, use that cover very appropriately. Just got 2 free kills because I did it. Just want to kind of use those bushes to the side. It's way harder to see people behind those. I've had people do that to me unintentionally. Definitely want to be using things like that to manipulate stuff
Spike grenades acquired.
if you can. It's not a guarantee that you're going to get kills, and that second guy didn't know what he was doing, obviously.
You've lost the lead.
Just trying to get the... Dude, how was he not... Halo killer, thank you for raiding with a party of 2. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Requisite.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Dead here. Oh, it sucks. I'm gonna re-rotate over to get these. Holy cow, they have 2? Okay, we're gonna run. This guy's gonna rotate. That's okay. Doesn't see me. I meleeed and nothing happened. It's crazy, man. I wish this game did not have desync. I'm literally pressing RB and just nothing happened. Like, he gets the full lunge on me, everything. I'm even trying to like press it as early as I can as he's closing in on me. Nothing happens. It's just, I don't know. You can only say that so many times, I feel like. That was a good attempt. We're ahead by 20. Gonna have to pull something crazy. How's Halo today? Halo's good. I mean, I'm just solo queuing right now. Just trying to keep my skills up. What's this little charm? What's the cat charm? I'm getting shot from behind from the base I just came out of. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Friends who got the shotgun bot in the center. It's really unfortunate. He's gonna kill me. That's great. 100% behind a wall, by the way, right there when I die. Love desync in this game. Now, like, if you think I'm just, like, making that excuse up just to, like, look good on stream, you're 1,000% wrong. I'm 100% behind the wall when I die there. It's just how this game operates. Have you had a shot at any of the doubles plays since its release? RSP Chief, I'm just genuinely not interested in doubles. Doubles is not some new fangled amazing thing that they added to Halo Infinite. Halo Infinite should have had doubles since its launch. I totally understand why people are excited about it, and they're excited to play a new ranked playlist because Halo Infinite, you know, they haven't had any other ranked playlist since launch, which is an unbelievable vomit-inducing atrocity. But that should not be the case. Any other competent Halo developer would have put a more ranked playlists into the game long before now. Then putting doubles in is not some major, oh my god, look what they've added to the game, this is so brand new and exciting. It's something that should have literally been in the fracking game since launch. I don't mean to sound jaded, I'm just being real. Like, there's just no excuse. I just don't have personal interest in doubles. Just the way this game matches you alone. I mean, go look at Lucid on Twitter right now. I'll pull up the tweet right after this game if you remind me, and I'll show you exactly why I'm not playing doubles. Like, if you really want to be real here. And don't get me wrong, I'm not nearly as good as Lucid is. Not even close. Can be pretty sweaty? Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm not saying it can't be sweaty. The base part of the game is calls content. Exactly, Master Frank. Base parts of the game, as you put it, base given parts of the game that should have been included at launch, like Forge, custom games, custom game browser, which by the way is already in Halo MCC, co-op for campaign. Those are not content drops. Those are things that should have been in the game since launch. You can act like it's a content drop, and 343 will act like it's a content drop all day long because it's all they like have right now. And I don't get me wrong, I appreciate them adding it to the game, but it is not, you know, generic features that have been a part of most Halo games at launch are not something that you can sit there and say, oh wow, good. You know, you're not going to get any claps and hoorays from me over stuff like that. It's don't get me wrong, like I really appreciate it. You know, I'll say thank you and whatnot, but people are, I mean, I understand people are excited for Forge, and rightly so. Like, please don't get me wrong, but like, don't act like it's something that shouldn't have been in the game since launch. My teammate is doing absolutely nothing. There is Onyx 1-8 placing plat in that playlist? I don't know what that means, technician. I want to see how I died at the beginning of that game. I'm also going to pull up a tweet from LUCID. Let's see here. Optic Lucid. Scroll down. This is a pro player on a pro team, mere hours after the playlist is launched. I want everyone to give a really, really close look at this tweet. Nice job, 343. Nice job. Fix your game. Oh, and by the way, remember that is a playlist that's supposed to be in the game since launch. Please pull up tweet as game ended. I don't know what that means. Sorry, Speed Chief. What was that tweet? Missed it. It was a tweet from Lucid talking about how he can't get a game in doubles, which is a brief summary of it. I just wanted to briefly see how I died at the beginning of that game. Thank you, Master Frank. Appreciate it. Yeah, I really wanted to look at my first death in that game.
Eliminate the targets.
And again, please don't get me wrong, guys. Like, I'm not trying
Spartan.
to hate on 343 or anything like
Eliminate the
that. I'm
targets.
just trying to give direct, obvious, factual evidence as to why. I mean, people are asking, like, why are you playing doubles? Hello. I just don't genuinely personally have an interest. But if you do and you like playing doubles, great. That's awesome. You know, I know some people have been waiting for that for a long time. Okay, I just wanted to see how I died right here at the beginning of the game. I think my nade was probably off. Oh, you know what? I should have stayed on the drop wall. I jumped right to get height here. There, dude. He double. Okay, that's why I didn't see it. I didn't see the shock. That dude, that was actually the most unintentional. Dude, holy cow, man! This nade from him, like. Okay, let me just kind of see this from his perspective. I should have dropped the drop wall up on the higher end for sure. Oh, can it chain through the drop wall? I bet not. So that's why I got chained, because I wasn't behind the drop wall. I just want to genuinely see, like, why? Wait, what? I'm so confused to what I just saw. The nade literally teleported. Okay, get like, please register the nade being thrown, game. Like, it left his hand and disappeared. I swear to God, it disappeared. There it is. There it is. Okay, it looked like his bullets. I guess that was just a rewind bug. Okay. Oh, okay. So one of the things I was going to comment on here is how fast the grenade exploded. But if you watch very carefully, it bounces multiple times on the rock because he hits it in this very small cubby. So it bounces multiple times repeatedly, and that causes the grenade to go off a lot earlier than usual. That, so to say that was a god nade is an understatement. That was the god nade of the century because there was no chance of me dodging it. I knew he had thrown a grenade at me. That's why I was backing down, but it went off way earlier than expected. I thought I got naded from the guy in front of me. I didn't. I couldn't tell that he naded me because um, the path line behind the grenade is the exact same color as your bullets firing or your BR firing, which should never be the case, but it is. I just wasn't able to visually tell that. I matched High Onyx in doubles. Then the next match I matched golds. If that got a force 50% weight, I don't know what it is. You said they are not force 50% win rate, but I'd like to provide data to back that up. So that isn't entirely true, technician. I understand what you mean. I know exactly what tweet you're referring to from Unicheck, but Unicheck's words when he was replying to that and saying that win rate isn't 50% forced, what he's saying is that the game is trying to make the match as even as possible. He was saying that the win rate forcing you to lose games is not part of the algorithm, and he is correct in saying that. That's a false thing that a lot of people are thinking right now, that the game is intentionally forcing you to lose games and then letting you win games. That is not true. What the algorithm is doing, it is really trying to make sure that the people you face have a very close chance of also winning the game. And so what that means is that you're going to have these instances where you seem to be winning a few and then losing a few and winning a few and losing a few, but it's not looking at your overall how many total games you've won and lost. And that is correct from Unicheck. What people don't understand is that this matchmaking system is better than any previous game at determining your skill in the game. It's extremely honed as far as that's concerned. What's up, Shawning? How you doing? So yes, it is not forcing you to have a 50% win rate. You can tell even by BTB of a 90 whatever percent win rate. But if you're playing ranked, especially solo queue, you're going to have close to that. It just is what it is. That would be great if everyone in the lobby was closely skilled. Yeah, but the problem is that that doesn't happen, is that people get pushed again. Now, in your first 10 games, that's going to happen. You're going to have a bunch of wonky matches in your first 10 games. That's normal. Very normal. But after your first 5 to 10, you shouldn't as much. That's a population thing, / a server thing, / a... So many details to go into there. I'm cutting myself honestly short of the answer because the gameplay's starting, so... But yeah, it's a very misunderstood topic by the community at large, unfortunately. The game is not forcing you into games where you're guaranteed to lose or forcing you into games where you're guaranteed to win. That's just not true. What it's doing is it's extremely accurately calculating your teammate's skill and their overall chances of winning games, and then augmenting that into your matchmaking experience.
Enemy has your flag.
Enemy flag.
Ran out of ammo. Squibble was getting silver. That's not a closely matched 50% win chance. Yeah, but him getting silver depends on like how many kills, for example, he's getting. He just could have a bunch of bad games in a row, right, and then just get silver, right? It's not. Was he getting silver? I don't know if he's like intentionally trying to do that. It seems unlike him, but you could be right. That's why you don't wait to use camo right there. Soccer rifle is really devastating at range if you know how to use it. I'm gonna die here. Honestly, cannot believe I just survived that.
Ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
I cannot believe I just hit that shot. That was really hard to hit.
This moment
They're gonna
will
lift
be
and try to kill me here.
song.
That was a phenomenal job by that teammate to kill their wasp there. Got silver players on his team as a teammate. Oh, okay, yeah. I was about to say, him getting silver would be, that sounds just very, I was wondering if you're talking about the wrong account. Yeah, no, he gets silvers on his team for sure, but that's because he's so good. The matchmaking system can only make the game fair by putting bad people on his team. And that just makes it frustrating for pro players. So I think that's the main thing kind of to draw from here. So yeah, him getting teammates like that, I absolutely can see that.
Ally returned off.
We need to be running the flag right now, man.
Flags in allied hands. An electric kill.
Fall off the map here. It really sucks, but it's kind of all I can do in this situation. They're gonna probably return that.
Returned their flag.
Yeah, there's not much I could have done there. That really sucks. I'm gonna run out of ammo really soon too. Okay, that means I gotta. Dude, that was such a fast kill, man. That is not fair to the silver.
Power
You're
up,
right,
spawning in
Technician.
30
They got
seconds.
absolutely destroyed, so not a very close match even for all parties. Well, it's technically destroyed for row 2, but that's not everyone else. Yes. No, but it was for everyone else too, Technician, so you're missing the point. It was for everyone else too, but you're landing... Reword what you just said a little bit. It was a fair match for them in terms of the win rate, but not for their skill.
9,
You see what I mean? It wasn't a fair match for them to perform.
5,
It wasn't a fair match as far as their performance is concerned.
1.
And that's the critical factor that 343 seems to be missing. Yes, you can force a 50%, like, not force, but like you can have a 50% chance of winning the game all day long, but that means that you're forcing that by putting bad players on a good players team. It was not fair for the Silver 2, yes, in terms of their gameplay. In terms of their gameplay, it wasn't fair. In terms of their performance, but in terms of their win rate, in terms of how fair, like the chances of winning the game, that is what they were trying to target. Was that a WASP countdown timer? Yes. Who's Timmy? Yes, I have a WASP countdown timer that I made. It's if you type in ! timer on the stream, it's a foot pedal mouse connected to my computer underneath my desk. I've had it for years.
Threat sensor acquired.
Yeah, that's not good. Okay, just got run over by a vehicle. Win rate and skill should go hand in hand. That's the entire point here. Yes, that is correct. So this is a phenomenal example of a system that may be fair on the outside in terms of stats, but in terms of the player experience is still nowhere close to being where it needs to be. That's a great on destruction set. Yes. Who's Timmy? It's on destruction, so it's 2 minutes after destruction. 2 minutes after destruction. I just stuck the hog and killed the flight carrier there. Killed both of them. That's crazy. Dude, what are we doing? What is our entire team doing right now? This is so stupid. We need to be shooting this wasp, dude. Got it. That was so, he didn't realize where we were there. Not at all. I'm gonna get skewered momentarily, for sure. Dude, there is actually no way that my teammates are all staring at that and they get that. That is vomit-inducingly stupid. I kid you not, there were at least 3 different teammates staring at our flag, not shooting the guy openly walking towards it right there. They have a Hydra, I gotta back up. This is their wasp. Really doing everything? I'm trying, man. I mean, I'm not doing everything. My teammates are helping. I'm not trying to say they're not doing anything, but, like, it would be nice if they were... This is I didn't know what he had. This guy probably still had... Should have waited for the lockdown there. That was a bad play. Our wasp is going to go down, so I'm trying to time it. What's up, Tell? How you doing, man? Welcome. You okay? Dude? Yeah, dude. SSG dropped the entire roster team. So SSG did not drop the entire roster team. Ace and Tylenol, from my understanding, wanted to leave. If SSG dropped, that's not the way Ace and Tylenol are phrasing it in general. But I would not be remotely surprised if that was the case. SSG needed to drop that roster for a really long time, and that's no offense to those players. Ace is very similar to Ryanoub, where they're just, in my opinion, mildly overrated in terms of a team game, and they just consistently place worse when they're on a team. So their team with Ryanoub and Ace, a very consistent pattern with teams that they're on. This is no offense to either of them as people, because they're great people. They just consistently place worse on LAN over time. It's been relentlessly proven so far in Halo Infinite via Ryanoub alone. Together are both decided to leave. That was what they want people to believe, who's Timmy, but it's very possible that SSG dropped the entire roster. I genuinely don't know what the actual case is. This guy's lagging out. Good hell call. Yeah, I think Ace is... I mean, Ace has a passion for the game, but he is very overrated, in my opinion, in comparison to like people like Frosty or Renegade, or people who are just gods. Dude, that should never be the case, man. That should literally never happen. I dropped an Elamine chat and it was going off. What was it going off about? What do you mean it was going off? Like, what was it going off about?
Enemy returns their flag.
Alright, but you touched on that. Yeah, and again, I don't have any hate for those players. I'm just stating the facts. Like, it's a really unfortunate.
An ally returned our flag.
I thought their loss not gonna be up soon, but they need to get off their wasp pad. It's really unfortunate, man.
Valorous work, Spartan.
That was a great sentinel beam. Nice job.
5 minutes
Haven't
remaining.
played all of them for many years now across Halo 2 titles real well. APG is a similar type of player. No, who's Timmy? That's definitely not the case. I think in the past it could have been the case, but I think APG has been teaming with the right people recently, and that I think he is absolutely capable of winning a tournament. I think he's a lot better than what he was. I do understand completely though why you're saying that, because it did seem like that for a while. But no, one of the main reasons why that's a solid no to APG being categorized along with Ace or Ryanu is that APG has actually won events. He's won events in Halo 3 on the Sentinels roster. And so you can say, oh, well, that was just, APG teaming with people who are good. But I genuinely think that APG has come into, final form.
10,
I think that he is the least consistent member on Optic, but all of them are incredibly consistent,
4,
including APG. So just saying he's the most inconsistent member doesn't mean anything. I think if their teamwork is on and they're winning games, they're phenomenal. They just need to translate what they're doing online to LAN, and it's going to literally shut everyone up, including the comment that you just made. No offense, I mean, you can absolutely have that opinion, but it's only a matter of time, in my opinion, and in the opinion of many, many prominent casters, that it's only a matter of time until APG is going to win a tournament on his current team.
Ground vehicle.
I've watched Formal and them for way too long. So I quit last night, which was a bit upsetting. I don't know what that means, Suriku. I don't take offense to anything, all good. Well, thank you, man. Yeah, I'm not trying to offend anybody. Just trying to have an open discussion. Saying 4-drop partially. Elamite wasn't really just being in the chat by IDK. The Thailand stream is drama, drama, drama. I don't think that means anything. I think that SSG choosing to drop that roster is... I mean, Elamite is Ace's brother. A lot of people don't really realize that or know that, but Elamite's Ace's brother, and they're good friends. They talk about everything. They're not gonna just if Elamite came to him and said, look, we're going to have to pursue other options because this team isn't performing, then that's a very, it's a business-related decision, And that's okay. That should be okay. That should be exactly, He's going to get killed through a wall here for sure. Love getting shot through walls, man. Gonna run up ammo. Love swinging my hammer, and it swings for 3 years. Klex is a member I think SSG can build around. He's just young and not well known. I thought you said that they dropped their whole roster. Am I incorrect in saying that? I mean, Collect is a free agent. He said it on his Twitter. He said, why... I guess I wouldn't say it like that. Yes, they could build around him, but he's not currently on the roster, so I don't know. That's not really an option. I don't know why it's being said like that exactly, but clearly said on Twitter, free agent. So, dude, can we please Who will they replace the entire roster with? I think they just want to try out new things, but it's not surprising considering what the roster has or has not done so far. I think that's something a lot of people are forgetting. The roster just has not been performing. They've just been consistently underperforming. I think SSG is the type of organization that if they want their team to be doing well, you know, and if they think they can pick up a better team before Worlds, then, you know, there's a lot of money going on the line at Worlds. And I hate to say it's all about money or anything like that, because it's not, but it's just one of those things where, like, you have to be, you know, competitive. And I'm sure that decision is very hard. I'm sure there's a lot of people who are not going to understand it. But, like, I would be very careful about placing judgment on something like that too early. There's likely a lot of that's going to come out later about the whole thing, so just be careful on that. Oh, I didn't need to pull this flag because overtime is going to initiate. I didn't even realize that. Oh no, it's not. I think that's only... Oh, never mind. All that skin profits to the org and not the team members, that is not something you know, Battelle. That is made up. Unless you've had a confirmation on that from one of the players, that is not true, what you just said, at all. The skin purchases from the shop benefit the org, which benefits the players. I'm sure the players see some of that at least. Unless, of course, that's been actually said by a player, which they may not even know how that exactly translates to their own pay. I need a Twitter, it seems. So much drama. I am not joking when I say what I'm about to say. Twitter is the... You mean to shake my head kind of way? Okay. But I bet. Yeah, I would say that you bet more than that that's a fact. But I get what you mean. Twitter is the... I would recommend someone have a Twitter over Instagram, Snapchat, TikTok, and Facebook. And I'm not joking at all when I say that. I'm dead serious. For gaming specifically, it is the best social media platform in terms of getting Halo news. I have my Twitter entirely customized around Halo. So I mute certain words that I don't want to see, like certain like political words I don't want to see in any tweet, so like they don't come up on my timeline. I turn off people's retweets, and I only follow accounts that I know I want to see from. One of the biggest problems with Twitter, if you're first getting on it, is you can follow a lot of accounts where they just retweet things. So then they take someone else's tweet and post it on their wall. Don't follow accounts like that. Follow a very, very few number of accounts. Twitter is a great experience. It's barely changed since its inception. It has dark mode now. Strongly recommend getting on Twitter. Obviously, I just do it for like gaming related news. So maybe for other fields, it isn't as good. I've heard Reddit is better for certain things. You got it set so you don't see internet females. Timmy, I'm just gonna have to time you out, man. Like that comment is so incredibly sus. You have it turned so you don't see internet females. You're gonna need to be way more decisive and exact with your wording and not generalize like that on the opposite sex, please. You've been timed out for 10 minutes. Please don't come back with anything like that. All that skin profits to the org and not to the team members. Yeah. I find it weird how you can't equip new piece of armor on top of the armor skins. On top of the armor skins? Man, I don't know about that. I just find it weird that you can't select armor, coating, and skins and all that while you're loading into a game. That seems weird to me. But what do you mean Suriku by Spiteful quit last night? I don't mean, like, just quit playing Halo? Like, that's fine. If he doesn't want to play at that moment. Reddit is sometimes too cluttered. I completely agree. Reddit comment sections are some of the most abysmal cesspools I've ever seen in my entire life. I would strongly recommend only consuming content on Reddit that is main posts and never going into the comment section unless it's overtly positive. Halo is in the comment section specifically, for a post, not main post, but the comments for said post is a cesspool of negativity. Strongly recommend staying off of it, and one of the main reasons I don't use Reddit consistently. If you change armor while loading, will the game have to reload everyone changing their armor? No, Technician, it just doesn't allow me to save any changes made to my armor, weapon skins, vehicle skins, anything. It just doesn't save it. What it should do is it should be like Halo MCC, where you can do it. You can, right up until you convert over into the screen for the game, you can change your stuff. That's correct, Suriku, because it's a part of a package skin where you look like Emil, but you're right, it shouldn't be that way for the future game. Okay. Getting my smoothie here.
Seize their flag. Defend our own.
Suriku, when you say quit Halo, do you mean quit Halo as a game? Quit Halo Infinite temporarily, or quit Halo for that night that he was playing? Can you be a little bit more specific with what you're saying, please? I'm just genuinely curious. Oh, for the future game? Okay. Holy cow. It's gonna...
Perforated. Rather terrifying with that thing.
I wouldn't say, I don't think so, Suriku. That's just, people like him, unfortunately, make some very dramatic statements. He could just, like, stop for a temporary time being. But, keep in mind that, unfortunately, especially with younger players like him, they'll often make very exaggerated statements like that that are not, I wouldn't take them at face value, or take anything drastic from them. So, for example, Elamite's title that someone was referring to earlier, or him saying that, you know, oh, I hate this and that. Some people can be very, very, very negative towards Halo Infinite, and understandably so. Like, the frustration I get, but I wouldn't take what they're saying for face value. And unfortunately, him specifically, especially when it comes to that topic, I would definitely not be taking that for face value. That's just my opinion, though.
Killing spree.
I don't want to speak for him, so. Because we're trying to get this BR, but. He lost faith in Halo, yeah. He did the same in Halo 5, selling Elves Rex and came back. We all have bad times. Yeah, exactly, Technician. That's exactly what I mean. He said, sold all his Rex, and then, oh, he's coming back to the game. Like, he just needs some time to cool off. And I think Icefightful is more that kind of player. You know, I try not to let the game get to me too much, but even I have my frustrations with the game. But I just kind of voice them and move on. Like, I really try not to let it get to me. And I think I've done a pretty darn good job of doing that. Doesn't stop the fact that the game is incredibly broken and annoying to play sometimes. Reptilian Gamer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, different people have different tolerance levels, and I don't really blame anyone for, like, you know, having a lot of frustrations and problems with Halo Infinite. Not playing the situation nearly as well as I could be. I'm dead 100% here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it should be it depends on what the person says, but generally speaking, if someone just wants to take a break from the game, and that's the general idea, right, is that they're taking a break from the game, then I don't think that should be looked down upon. I think that's, especially for a game like Halo Infinite, that's perfectly fine. I also think that, like, there are some people who, though, are consistently known for they're just known for not holding up to their word. For example, I'm just going to go ahead and not name names when I say this, but there are particular pro players. I use the word pro lightly because some of these people have not won an event. but technically if you place in the top 8 on LAN, I mean, you're considered pro, I would say, generally speaking. But some of these pro players, quote, quote, retire, and everyone knows who I'm talking about if you've been in the scene. Like, it's not anyone specific. There's multiple people who have done this. But people will retire, and then they'll absolutely be back for the next game, and you know they're going to be on a team that places top 8 at the first event, and then you'll probably never see them in the top 8 again. And it's just like, okay. Like, so it just depends. Like, for example, Roy and Lunchbox, I think it's, you know, they have held true to their retirement. While Lunchbox is coaching off to gaming right now, he is not a player and has not competed officially since that time frame. Teammate, please help me. So just standing there. Gosh dang it, man. Dude. Where did that rocket come from?
The enemy has your flag.
I got killed by a rocket. I didn't even hear or see it. Did you guys hear or see a rocket? I did not.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag.
Oh, this is CTF. I'm a moron. Because the state of infinite wares in my enjoyment of the game at times? Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with that. I don't think someone is better than someone else because they stick with the game or don't stick with the game. You know what I mean? Like, the thing is that you're enjoying what you're doing, and that you don't let it get to you so much that it's, you know, your viewers' experience is majorly suffering or that sort of thing. These guys know like how to use rockets. Jesus. Okay, let's get this last rocket here. This season we can team armor weird that lots of stuff we want to buy. Yeah, I found that's really strange. Keep in mind, well, yeah, I shouldn't be saying this.
Enemy returned their flag.
As a Halo insider, I have been given information that may potentially, possibly suggest that they could be doing something for the shop sooner rather than later. I'll put it that way. That was a great Ravager shot by him. Jesus. Wait, are we like not going for this? Fire and forget.
Rockets.
Nice.
Fire and forget. Outstanding work. Killing spree.
They don't add emotes in a Dragon Ball Z crossover. Yeah, exactly. I mean, emotes, if done correctly, like there was a Call of Duty game that did them correctly, or as simple things like a thumbs up or a pointing or a wave or like a middle finger or something like that, those are fine in my opinion. But emotes that are crazy, I think when people think emotes, they think Fortnite, and that's really crazy. And like, love the fact that my reticle's dead on that player not registering. It's a worthless kill that I'm dropping for anyway. I know I'm not playing for flag here, I'm just kind of running around. Just working for kills, so to speak.
Drop wall obtained. Grapple shot obtained.
Like why your visor or holding your AI? Yeah, I mean that could be cool stuff. Oh my god. I almost didn't see that guy.
Drop wall deployed.
Boom block. I mean, we should be able to get this. I mean, yeah, if we're dead. It's not going to result in anything at all. I think this is a bad place for me to be. I'm really curious to experiment with this location. Because I'm just trying to see if this negatively impacts the game for my teammates as they push for the flags. This is a kind of unique situation to be put in here. That was a terrible snipe.
Ammunition low.
second zoom in by the...
Killing frenzy.
Just trying to stay in this location generally. Who's Timmy? Passion? What do you mean? That was a blatant headshot that didn't register. I literally got hit markers and I was only aiming at head level. That happens when people get into and out of vehicles or onto or away from turrets. It just happens. I am gonna have to relocate to back base here. I don't know why I'm marking that. It makes no sense. Okay, it didn't prevent my teammates from grabbing the flag, so I'm glad to report that. Why do hit markers this in Halo now starting with Halo 4 from Halo 5 over Halo 5 now Infinite? Because it's a modern shooter thing, RXP Chief. It's not that they should be in the game, especially for grenades. By the way, grenade hit markers are turned off completely for ranked, which is a very strong and good decision by 343. But generally speaking, it's just a modern shooter thing. I do like hit markers for weapons. I really, really like them for weapons because it gives you an indicator that you're actually doing damage. To a player in that sense, so...
Defies description.
Dude, how he shot me through. He shot me before the drop wall deployed. By the way, in case you're wondering what happened there, he shot me before the a micro fraction second before the drop wall deployed, which is crazy considering the drop wall was updated so that it would deploy faster, and it still does not deploy fast enough. And that is a phenomenal example of it right there. He literally shot me through it like before it deployed. It may deploy in an upwards formation. I didn't even think about that. Should save all hit markers, just kill hit markers to have the classic experience, especially campaign. Great. Oh, okay. Yeah. That can be useful, yeah, sure. I'm not getting in there, man. I'm going for the sword I just killed. Can you tell? Spawn. OV. Yeah. I always play a 102. No pro players play past 110, I believe. That could have definitely been a long multi-kill. I just didn't see anybody. Dude. This is going to be really unfortunate. That's actually a really good play by him. That's actually a really good play. I'm so impressed with my teammate there. So keep in mind, for the most part, as far as we know, on fragmentation, vehicle drops are equal now, which is really cool. It means that the games are going to be more fair in terms of the vehicles dropping the same on both sides. The only time you won't see that is if a previous vehicle that has been dropped has not been picked up yet. So there's no reason for us to slay these guys out here because they're getting the worst possible spawn. That should have been a kill tack, or close to it. It's all good. How am I dead here? That actually makes no... Dude, oh, I mean, he's sniped. He's sniped. Is Elamite steal with SSG? I only know of Bound playing 120 FOV. Bound... I'm not sure Bound even currently plays 120 FOV, but he may have in the past. I know both Snakebite, Bound, and I think Frosty have tried 120 FOV, but it's not the way to go. I do not recommend playing 120 FOV. I think you can get away with it on mouse and keyboard, but it's definitely not the way to go, for sure. Your just targets are too far away from you, and your HUD is scaled so aggressively back, it's just not worth it. It's a personal preference thing, don't get me wrong, it's not possible, it's not impossible to play well on 120 FOV, it's just not a good idea, generally speaking, especially at a high, like, 4v4 competitive level. That's why the majority of pro players don't do it. Oh wow. You may absolutely save me there. Yeah, I do remember that. RSP Chief. I think they should probably have something like that for this game, for sure. Game's over anyway. I thought Elamite was still with SSG. I was under the very strong impression that he was. He has been streaming a lot, though, recently. I don't know what that means, but... Connection lost. Yeah, I just mainly played for kills on their base that game. I didn't even push for flag. I need to experiment on this account. I need to experiment. Apparently we're offline, according to the top right. It says the game is offline. I don't know what that is. I'm not the leader. Okay, now we're online again. I don't know what just happened. Sorry. Remember when CE had the vehicle drop zone check, where the Pelican campaign will not drop a vehicle unless you move out of the Pelican drop zone? Yeah. I think, honestly, that the reason why they don't do that is because they give you plenty of indication that the Pelican is dropping a vehicle. If you get splattered by that, that's your own fault. What I don't understand is why on Fragmentation, the map we just played, why the Pelican goes up and down in front of you lifting out of your base. I've gotten killed by that a few times, and it's not consistent when the Pelican will come down to drop the vehicle or go up to go away. It's laggy and inconsistent as all hell. So I don't understand, like, knowing that, why would they put the Pelican drop, like, in front of the lift? I don't know. That just doesn't make any sense to me. Bound does play 120 FOV? Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Capture the flag. Capture enemy flags to score.
Maybe that's what's holding him back. He's bound by his own FOV. Okay.
Claim their flag. Defend our own.
I was trying to do a drop slide there, but that did not work.
Dynamo grenades acquired.
You need to be using that overshield, man.
Very surgical.
This guy is being so aggressive, I just literally cannot help him at all. Trying to help him, man. Need that BR. It's really bad. We're dead here, yeah. Yeah, I can't believe I survived for that long. We made a major disruption there. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell like what pro players use what FOV because you know when you're watching their POV in spectator mode, you only see one FOV, you know. But that makes sense. I would prefer the FOV not to change in the spectator mode when you're watching different players. I think that's a good idea.
Look there, an enemy flag carrier. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
How is this guy not dead? Like, there's actually no way. Dude, that's so annoying. It's such a good play, man. Teammate just absolutely lasered him out. That's so good. Excuse me. Wow.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
They have our flag. Okay, yeah. That's what I wondered.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
This coast seems like it's almost on fire. Just need to be very careful on how we play this.
Getting commendation. You are an artist, and this vehicle is your brush.
I'm not trying to do anything crazy with the ghost. I'm just trying to genuinely see how long I can stay alive here. This guy needs help. This guy's the same guy who grabbed, I think, Overshield earlier. Almost positive. Yeah, he's just pushing in. Wow. Gotta help him out. This one guy needs to die, though. Absolutely insane. So back here, there's no way I... Yeah, there's no way. I was trying to get in this passenger melee out the driver, but it didn't work. Yeah, he's a good guy to watch. Master Frank. I've heard a lot about him.
True spark.
Hope he doesn't get banned for streaming anything that's not out yet in the game. Something to be aware of.
Subtain.
They don't have our flag, so. What's up, prisoners? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Well, if you get to the passenger can, they're gonna angle down enough to shoot you or no. If you are currently on the outside of the hog jacking it, yes, they can look down and shoot you, I believe. I believe that is the case. I know it's the case with the tank.
You're quite lethal with that.
I'm so dead. Holy frack, man. Like how all three of my teammates had no idea what to do there. We're just like standing over here. I will never understand where those bullets just went. Maybe I missed. I need to I need to test that, honestly, technician. I'm not entirely sure. Always remember to destroy the Hydra. It's very important. I think that guy had a camo, because I never saw the Glen. The main thing to remember is when you're in a passenger of a hog and there's an enemy driving, just turn towards the person driving and melee. This website is pretty nice. Checked it out for the first time earlier. Yeah, if you want to type in ! formal focus technician, that'll give everyone the ability to go to that site. Lawyer made it, so when I entered Lawyer Up, created it using like a template kind of thing. Yeah, it's a good site. Really serves our function very well. Very simple, you know, not a whole lot of things you can do. Apparel's obviously not come yet.
Perforate.
freaking look at this, man. I'm gonna get pushed from the left here. I am so dead, bro. There's just nothing I can do. Is he a real lawyer? Yes, technician. He is a real lawyer. One of the better ones in Canada. Like, he is quasi-retired, as he likes to put it, but he is definitely very, very real in that sense, and very lucky to have him as a friend. You would never know it, but like that he's retired or was a lawyer. Like, not that you'd never know it, but like, I don't know, it just doesn't give off those kind of vibes. I'm so stupid for doing this. I think that guy might be one of the dumbest players I've played against in a long time. If I'm ever in Canada and need a lawyer, I know what gamer to hit up. Yeah, 1-800-LAWYER out. There you go, dude. I think this is a really bad idea. Like, oh my god. I love how I just shotgunned that guy and meleeed it and didn't kill him. The shotgun in this game is just not like previous Halo games. In Halo Reach, Halo 4, Halo 5, it's a guaranteed trade right there. I'm not going to worry too much about getting control of the cave. We can kind of trap them over there. They're going to get our power up though, for sure. The reason I'm not going overtly for their flag is just because of this. I don't want that to get to our base. How are we not kill this guy? Hello.
This accolade is well deserved.
I knew there was a guy. Definitely about to die here. Oh, I needed to use thruster. Dang it. Oh, he honked. Yeah, he did. He did. He went past me. He's like, GG, man. Hope the best player wins, or the best team wins. That's what I imagined him to say.
Dynamo grenades obtained.
We do not have anyone defending. This is really bad. This means they're guaranteed to pull right now. There's a lot of players who would not recognize what I'm doing right now. I have 2 shocks, so I have to play near our flag.
He has your flag.
I'm dead. Wow, that sucks. I'm gonna trade. That really sucks. I wanted to use both shocks on the vehicle pull that they were gonna make, but their entire team is on that side. If we don't get a flag pull out, we did. What the frack are we doing? Yeah, I can't. I'm just gonna hope my teammate gets back. Okay, we're gonna trade.
Your
Just be
ticket
very
to the
careful.
skies is on the way. They have our flags.
Please tell me that that random was not dumb enough not to grab Stalker. Okay, thank God. I just like how Xbox puts updates in the middle of gameplays or streaming and force you to update or play offline only. Patel, that's not correct. Literally no warning or options. I've never had that happen, Patel. I think that happened to me like once a really long time ago. I'm in alpha skip ahead of the Insider Preview program. If you leave your console in instant on mode, that doesn't happen. That's almost like literally never happened to me. In the middle of the day too, you need to leave your console in instant on mode like all day. That does not happen to me. I do not get updates in the middle of a game. I clipped it. Okay, yeah. I definitely would leave console in instant on mode if possible. I know I just went back to our base when that probably wasn't necessary, but I just don't trust my teammates. I don't doubt that it happens, Patel, but there's something you're doing like wrong with your settings, because that just does not happen to me. It doesn't do that mid-game or midstream or anything like that. Like, no. I'm an alpha skip ahead. I'm in the highest level you can get in the preview program. Has more updates than any other like ring of the Insider program. I have always have instant on. That's really strange, man. I don't know. I don't know what to say to that then, because it seems like you're doing what's right. Xbox One issue? Oh, the original Xbox One? Yeah, that could be it. That could be it. I don't know. I'm trying to play for flag here. Do we have a wasp? Oh, okay. Discord setting coming to Xbox. Yes, I have, Technician. The Discord, it's not a Discord setting. It's Discord, a voice chat is coming to Xbox. I just missed that third shot. So Discord voice chat is coming to Xbox, so you can join voice calls. Yes, I've already tested it and given feedback. It is too convoluted. Not enough people are going to use or adopt it because it's not a dedicated app on the Xbox, which is what needs to happen, and it's unbelievable to me that they haven't fully realized that yet. Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me personally. It's not practical? Yeah, so to first get into a voice chat through Discord on your console, you have to open 4 different applications. I kid you not, 4 different applications. It sounds crazy, but you do. You also have to make sure that your Xbox is connected and linked to your Xbox app, your physical console. I think both of those things are a mistake. That's the main things I get feedback on. Is it works, and don't get me wrong, I think you only have to open like 2 or 3 applications when you do it again, but for the first time it's 4 different applications. Switching apps that many times, join something on not even on your phone, is insane. If they think people are actually going to do that, that's unbelievable to me. The whole thing is to make things easier, not make things harder. And that is a phenomenal example of what not to do. I get that they have to do that for proprietary reasons and Discord reasons and whatnot. They're doing the best they can now, but it's not as easy. Yeah, it needs to be like 2 steps or less. Like, exactly. I'm just being honest. Like, oh, I suck. Gamertag is linked to Discord, but I don't have my console. Had no idea that was a thing. You need to download the Xbox app on your phone and then link your console through the Xbox app on your phone. You can type via the keyboard on your phone. You can control opening and closing apps. You can search the store. It's really, really nice. The Xbox app has actually gotten a lot better on phone over time. We're going to get 3 more minutes of overtime here in this game. Need to start turning up. Need to be really careful here. Really slot their gameplay here. Trade out for this. This is actually, dude, how are we still having trouble with people back at our base, man? That's crazy to me. No way we can pull. Does that mean my console's linked? Shows the Discord. Does that mean my console's linked? No, Technician. No. So what I'm talking about linking, that's not anything to do with the Discord. Discord just requires you to do that to join calls and stuff. It does not mean that it has anything to do with Discord. When I say linking, you are linking your console to the Xbox app on your phone. That is the only thing I mean by linking. And that is required to join this Discord call thing, but the Discord call joining feature is being tested by the Xbox Insider program right now, and is not available to the general public at all. So just keep that in mind. Just because you link your console to the Xbox app on your phone does not mean that you'll be able to join application, join anything. So yeah, again, it's being tested, so keep that in mind. Yeah, way too many steps. Yeah, screw. Oh, what in the world? Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Is that like I'm lucky that the steps weren't longer because I already had my console linked to the Xbox app. The fact that I already had my console linked to the Xbox app and I had to open 4 separate applications on my phone just to join one Discord call from my Xbox is insane. It should never be the case. Dude, that's such a bad play. I needed to hit that stalker shot. Yeah, I had access to this like 3 to 4 weeks ago. As far as the Discord call thing is concerned, we need to be really careful about. They're gonna come into our base right now.
Enemy flag carriers. Double kill.
I need help, man.
Keep your head down. Ground
If they just jacked our Ghost, that is a phenomenal.
flag.
Dude, why am I getting killed? Dude, this Ghost is gonna win in the game. Dude, that Ghost could easily win in the game. It's on red. That's super good job. The enemy player could still touch and win here, though. That nade is huge. That nade just won it. That nade just tied the game. We have the enemy flag. Wow, that's so amazing. I'm gonna try to help him. What a game, man. Our teammates got a last-minute pull. That was awesome. I lowered my tier in Insider because of that update issue. That's honestly a good idea, Patel. Honestly, if you're getting so many like problems or updates and stuff to lower your tier, that I didn't even think of that. That's actually a good decision. So just to clarify, just because you see something like this, the try Discord voice now on Xbox, if you're seeing that, like, that's what I mean. It's like you have to press this. I'll try to show it real fast. I don't know if it will even allow me to. I don't know what it's taking me to right now. So you see how you have to scan a QR code, right? So like you have to scan that to even join. You see what I mean? Like, so that's the start. I'm including the camera as an application, by the way, on your phone. So I'm including that as one of the 4. You need to expand it to Infinite Flightings, or the Infinite Flight built separate from the Insider app. You need to be an Xbox Insider to do Flightings, yes. But keep in mind, by being a Halo Insider, you're automatically expected to download the Xbox Insider app, which is free to everybody. You have to understand, Technician, that anyone can be an Xbox Insider, and anyone can be a Halo Insider, but it doesn't mean that you're going to get it into the builds. The bottom line core aspect to understand is that Halo Infinite and their team, they give you builds for the Halo Insider program through the Xbox Insider app. So you have to be both, basically. That's how they, like, you're not even able, like, you can't not be an Xbox Insider on console specifically. I'm only talking about on console. And then be a Halo Insider and somehow get the builds. You download the builds through the Xbox Insider app, which is this app. I'll try to I'm sorry, I'm on my alternate. My bad. Or the Insider app is like a middleman. Yes, exactly. The Insider app is kind of like a middleman. If you're only wanting to test Halo Infinite builds, you can ignore all the other stuff on the Insider app. But I've been a part of the Xbox Insider program for, I think, 5 years or more. When they took off the XP leaderboard, I was in the top 500 for XP inside the Xbox Insider program. And that's probably part of the reason why I was invited to Alpha. Skip ahead. I don't have an Insider command. That's insane. I need to fix that. Can someone remind me to fix that? Dude, this frame rate is off. Wait. What is going on? The frame rate is off. What the frack?
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
It reset to 60 when I was in the fracking menu. What the frack? Oh, it's locked at 60. It's bugged. Dude, what
the frack is this? I can immediately tell I'm playing on 60. What the frack?
Oh my, I'm not playing like this. It's because, okay, so it's my fault. I bugged out the game. I'm not even gonna do this, man. If it's not gonna let me play at 120, I'm not even gonna do this. No, this is so bad. No. I'm gonna quit the app. So this is one of the reasons why Halo Infinite is horribly coded. I literally went to the dashboard. The Xbox dashboard is 60 frames, by the way, in case you don't know that. Even if you're playing at 120. It permalucked that inside the game somehow, because 343 is incompetent at building their own game, and it's currently black screened out. I'm not seeing anything on my screen because it's confusing the frame weights between the game and the console so badly. Oh my god, so dumb. Yeah, I know, restart, but it literally crashed so hard that it black screened for like multiple seconds in a row. I'm just going to clear the cache for the game. So, fun fact, just in case anyone is not aware, one of the reasons why the Xbox is able to get away with using its memory for part of the dashboard, right, is because the dashboard is not run at 120 frames per second, and this is a little something a lot of people don't know, it is not run at 4K. The dashboard is not at 4K. It is an upscale 1080p resolution, which allows less of the memory. I'm assuming that's the reason why, like, less of the memory to be used. So as an example, if you're going to put a custom dashboard via a USB stick onto your console, which is very possible to do, by the way, I have a different background for each of my profiles, so I know which profile I've signed in visually via the dashboard alone. You don't have to do a 4K image. And I would strongly suggest not doing a 4K image because there's 0 point in updating a 4K image as to the background of your console on the dashboard. I'm going to try to do it right now. Just go home, because normally Halo Infinite doesn't have any problem going to the home screen and then back into the game. I think it's because I did that separate application. But you can see this background for this, right? That's not 4K. Even though that background does go to 4K resolution on my computer, I just downloaded the 1080p version. So that's something very important to keep in mind. And yes, if you plug in a USB stick to your console can read it. It's actually pretty nice. I think it has to download a small application to like be able to read the USB stick, but then you can select, as long as it's like a PNG image, you can select those images as your background for your console. That's the main way people do it, as far as I'm aware. How people change their guide to be like black as well and like blue, I'm not entirely sure. I think that may be an accessibility option. I don't really want my dashboard or my guide to be that. Does your Elgato suppose 4K 120, or does the Elgato only do HDMI 2.0 at this time? The Elgato only does HDMI 2.0 at this time. The Elgato supports 4K at 60 frames, Technician. So that's the biggest disadvantage of any Elgato capture card, including the latest and greatest built-in Elgato capture card, which I'll link to you right now in the chat. The Elgato 4K 60 Mark II, which is the second version of it, it only goes to a maximum of 60 frames per second when you're playing at 4K. Why that is the case is completely beyond me. I wish it would capture at 4K 120 hertz, or it would let through or let pass through 4K 120 hertz, but it would only record at 60. For some reason, they haven't done that. It's crazy. High contrast, I think, or inverted colors, or invert colors. Yeah, maybe. You're behind, Patel. You may want to refresh the stream. You're like 20 to 30 seconds behind real time, by the way. So that's the main reason why I play in a 1440p monitor. It's because one of the biggest things about gaming on a monitor is, and I didn't know this for a long time, the difference between 2K and 4K, even on a 27-inch monitor, is negligible. It is very negligible. Your eye gets used to it very quickly. That updated, like going from 1080p, normal HD, to 2K, 1440p, unreal, the difference. It's double the pixels per square inch. But you go to 4K, or 4 times the pixels per square inch, it's silly. Like it's well, not silly, but it's not necessary. 1440p is 2K. It is directly between 1080p and 4K, so the Elgato can capture 120 frames per second at 1440p. That's why I play on it. So that's by far, in terms of capture cards for console, that is the best equilibrium that you can find right now with Elgato, is that you play at 1440p, so 2K resolution, and then you can play at 120 hertz or 120 frames per second. And that's pretty much the only way you're going to be able to get to it. It's unfortunate, though, because I do have a monitor that I could be playing Halo Infinite right now in full HDR at 4K 120 frames per second. But I've compared them side by side. This monitor, the monitor that I have in LinkedIn chat, is phenomenal color production because it's an LG monitor. It's a nano IPS, which they have a patent over that technology. It's not quite HDR, but it's really darn close. So Halo can play 44p on the Series X. Yes, technician, that's correct. It can play 4K 120 hertz on the Series X. The Series X is a beast of a console, man. Halo Infinite is the best optimized for the Series X of any other platform out there. Hands down, period. Yes, the draw distances in campaign are not good. Dude.
Find and return power seeds to win,
Dude.
Spartan.
There is no way.
Ready to secure.
Dude. There is no way this is happening, man. Okay, I think I fixed it. Yeah, I fixed it. You guys are not going to be able to tell because the stream is at 1080p 60 frames per second, so keep in mind that I probably look like a madman just sitting here like randomly adjusting things that don't look like it needed to be adjusted, but I can instantly tell that I'm playing at 60 hertz or 60 frames. It's really slow. You'll never go back once you go from 60 to 120. It's life-changing. 4K is not life-changing on a monitor. It is not. Trust me, I've tried both. I have a HDMI 2.1 certified EV Spectrum at 4K, and it is not all it's cracked up to be in terms of gaming. For content watching, it's amazing. I watched Dune on HBO Max at 4K, and that was really cool. Could play 4K 100. I just learned something new. Hopefully Elgato supports HDMI 2.1 for long in the future. Yeah, I'm not sure that's going to be coming, to be completely honest with you. I don't know why. Been very slow to adopt all that. Genuinely don't know why.
Perfect. We'll take that.
Dude, that was a great snipe. It's a phenomenal snipe. Yeah, they've been beta testing Edge for a while on console to try to make it better. I didn't participate in a lot of the Edge testing, to be completely honest, because I don't use it on my computer. On computer specifically, not speaking about console, but on computer specifically, it's one of the most invasive, privacy-reducing browsers you can possibly use. I strongly do not recommend using it on computer. Chrome beats the living crap out of Edge, but of course that's the only thing on console, so might as well.
Your team just scored. Power seed stockpile incoming.
I can't see this guy at all. Play right. I feel like. Yeah, so the Series X, keep in mind that not all games can play 4K at 120 hertz. So keep in mind it's not for all games, but the Halo Infinite for sure. Withdrawal distance is not amazing in the campaign, so don't get me wrong.
Double kill. Enemy team secured a power seed. Wheels en route. What a shot.
Is this guy gonna peek, or is he just gonna sit there shooting? I can't believe what I'm seeing right now, man. Wow, so I didn't know the boom block counted for that. I did not know that that's how it counted. It counts for the Ravager, apparently.
Has loaded a palisade. Killing spree. Yard sale. Counters. Nice. Double kill. Triple kill.
Other headshot not registering. Love it. Kill. Are there many AAA FPS titles, Series A54, 4K, 120 hertz? You'd have to look at the Xbox Store technician. That's actually a really good question. I know Splitgate does. Very, very, very likely that Splitgate does, and I would assume that Fortnite does as well. I know that's not first-person shooter, but I believe, based on my understanding of the specs, that that's a possibility. Thought he stuck me for a second. It's a really, really good kill, man.
The enemy is at half power. In my sights.
Very surgical.
The enemies have one power seed remaining.
Why are we not throwing these like back to our base? I'm genuinely confused by that.
Your team needs one more power seed.
Guy's probably scared out of his mind. I just threw that up there. I'll wait for this.
Your team just power seed stockpile incoming.
Gonna be top shelf or bottom right. I'm assuming it may be bottom right. We haven't got a rotation of that yet. Really weird how this game works like that. That was great shots. Those are great shots.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Technician going to 2K.
Our team has loaded a
I would make sure like how big is your monitor, because that's a huge factor. If you're playing on a 24-inch or a 25-inch, 1080p probably isn't that bad. But you will never go back when you get 2K. Like, it's unbelievable how good it is.
yard sale.
It makes games look so much cleaner, in my opinion. It is definitely the sweet spot for gaming right now. 27, I believe. Yeah, you would really benefit from a 2K, but the crazy thing is the monitor I bought, it's more than the Xbox console. As crazy as that's gonna... Actually, I need to look it up, honestly. Let me look it up after this. It's almost as much as the Series X. That's why when I say Microsoft is losing money on the console, like, people don't believe me, but they are. They've lost money on every console they've made. And I don't mean I mean losing money in terms of the physical units. The physical units that Xbox ships, they always lose money on those, but this is subscriptions and games where they make a lot of their money, and that's where Game Pass has been absolutely killing it. Game Pass and just Ultimate, and then combining the membership. I really like how I'm not forced into Game Pass too. Like, I can have trials, I can just kind of play whenever I want to.
Your team needs one more power
Good shot. Yeah.
seed. Your team just scored.
Let me look at my monitor real fast. One of the things to really clearly understand, and this is very important for anyone listening in chat, because you may hear, okay, well, okay, so I'm sorry, I'm incorrect in saying that. It is on sale, actually, 35% off. I am correct in saying that it is as much as a Series X. Trying to make sure I'm not showing anything on the screen here. No, I can't show this on screen. So it is currently $326. I'll just go ahead and link it in chat, but it's 35% off the monitor I currently have, and it is originally $500. That's a really long link. I apologize for that. But it's on Amazon on the monitor I currently have. It's what Booski uses as well. A very good monitor. And more than serviceable. It goes to 165 frames, I believe. So even if you plugged it into a computer, it'd be more than serviceable. But 2K is definitely where it's at, in my opinion. Because if you go to 4K at 120 hertz, it's very hard to find a monitor that is 4K at 120 hertz. And it's insanely expensive. My monitor sitting to my right, the EV Spectrum, does it have 2 HDMI ports? Yes, Technician. Yes, definitely. As far as ports concerned, it's good to go. This is the monitor I have sitting to my right that I'm reading chat. That I'm reading chat off of, and that I use my computer on. It's an EV Spectrum. Panel is also made by LG. It's probably currently one of the most cutting edge monitors that you can have, but I don't use it for my console because of the Elgato limitation. I do plug my console into that when I want to watch like HBO Max or content on Netflix that's filmed for 4K with 4K cameras and stuff like that. But it is a 4K HDR certified, not like HDR capable. It's HDR certified, and it's 144 hertz at HDMI 2.1. But that took me a long time to get that monitor, and it's incredibly expensive. So I wouldn't. I also bought it without the stand. With the stand is $700. Last I checked. Without the stand, which I have a monitor mount, so I didn't buy the stand, which saved me $100. That's why I crowdfunded it. So I got like $130 off the final price for the EV Spectrum. Do you literally switch the console to the other monitor? Do you have a switch? I don't have a switch, Technician, because there is no switch that currently allows like a true 4K HDMI 2.1 pass-through, and even if there was, it'd be insanely expensive. So no, I don't have a switch. Also, I don't want to introduce input lag by having a switch between... It's a really, really bad idea to have an introduce input lag by putting a switch between you and your gaming monitor, that kind of thing. It probably would be the ideal setup, but pairing a capture card that the video stream goes through and then a switch as well, that's asking for just, even if it's microscopic amounts of input lag, I just don't want to deal with that. But yeah, I do have to physically manually take the cable out, which is, you know, my bad, but it's not a big deal. I use the cable that comes with the Xbox One X. Very important to realize that, actually, if you have a Series X or Series S, you 100% need to keep the cable, because holy dear Jesus, that cable is not cheap if you're trying to buy that normally. It's fully capable of everything the Series X can output, and that cable is not cheap. I can tell you that right now. Well, actually, it's not that it's not cheap. It's just it's not like super cheap. I guess some people think like it's nothing or whatever, but like it's just an HDMI cable. No, there are different certifications of HDMI cable. There's a high-speed HDMI, and then there's high-speed HDMI with Ethernet. Like people don't realize this, but HDMI can carry internet through it. People don't realize that. Like it's actually, I didn't do a turn away there. All those kills are just got not worth anything. I tried to switch back to the OG Xbox back on the day, and it sucked. How I wasted money. I mean, the original Xbox One was some of the most regret I ever had purchasing a new console. I vowed to never do it again, but then I realized that the entire Xbox One library was just going to be the same console, but just higher updated specs, and I strongly agree with that overall scheme for Xbox, not releasing a brand new console. PlayStation has not seen very much benefit from releasing a brand new console in terms of just their overall sales and all that. It limits what the console's able to do, or what the consumer believes or perceives the console is capable of. Having a family, it's just like phones, just like iPhones, honestly. You know, you shouldn't have a phone that's completely limited from playing the game. You can play Halo Infinite on the original Xbox One, but it doesn't play well at all. but you should still be able to play it. And I think that should be possible for a game, especially games that are free to play or games like Minecraft. Man, I needed to jump there. But the Series X, because I vowed to never buy a brand new console brand new, but then I realized, hey, look, they're going to be all part of the same family, so it's only going to get better. I was able to test a lot of the dashboard features via the Xbox Insider program, and it got so much better. The Xbox One dashboard is a million times better than what it was. Like, they're not even close or comparable. Guys, we're gonna lose this game. There's nothing I can do about it. My teammates are blithering dead with idiots. We're not even going for siege. We're like standing back on our side of the map doing nothing. It's so stupid.
Enemy team has scored.
Wow. Series X by having a new UI overall. However, its own distinct look. I think that besides the home screen, I think the UI is pretty darn good. You can customize exactly where these tiles fit
Secure.
on your, sorry, I lagged out there because I brought up the dashboard. Halo Infinite is amazingly optimized for this.
We'll take that. Double kill.
Two.
Ground vehicle requisition.
I mean, I'm dead here. There's just no way. I'm gonna get skewered or sniped here, almost for sure.
You are an artist, and this vehicle is your brother.
That's great. Come on, game. Thank you.
Shield away.
That's the updated sniper, so it's gonna look really weird when I'm firing it. Doing anything really. Yep, that's a kill. I'm just gonna have to get out of here. Yeah, I'm dead. That sucks. I'm dead here. There's nothing I can do. My teammates are blithering dead with idiots.
How do we have this many people on our team? There's no way. We're not even playing for the seeds. This is incredible.
This is definitely one of the worst teams I've ever gotten on my team in Stockpile on this map.
We're not even going for the seeds. What is this?
A lot of our games tonight have not been bad. This is the first game where we are not going to win. Like, we're just not going to win. It sucks, but, like, there's nothing I can do about it. We have to get, dude, to get one, yeah, this game is over. Yep, that's the game right there. Does that see they have to plug in? I would love it if the hammer would actually give me that kind of shockwave against enemy players. Did you see that? I went to almost no health. That's crazy at that distance. What I was going to say is that the Series X is by far the best console I've personally ever owned. Easily, by far. Like, not even, I'm not joking at all. It's easily the best. It's a little hot in terms of its heat production. It's very efficient, and it outputs the heat very quickly. I have had one or two times where on instant on mode, the fan for the console remained on even though it shouldn't have. This is well after an hour after it had been turned off. Don't get me wrong, it's normal when in instant on mode for occasionally the fan to turn on, but not for the fan to turn on and the console to be on in instant on mode even though it's off and to be producing heat. I've had that happen once or twice, very rare, very easily fixable, right? You just hold the power button down for 10 seconds to fully shut down the console, put it out of instant on mode, and fully shut it down, and that worked fine for me. That's why, honestly, I suggest instant on mode, because if you don't want to go into instant on mode, all you do is just hold down the power button for 10 seconds, and then you're not in instant on mode. You just completely shut down your console, which I would recommend doing at least every 2 to 3 weeks. I've been on the hunt for Xbox 360. You can play old Tony Hawk games. Suriku, I would be careful because some of those Tony Hawk games from 360 may very well work on Xbox One. There's a full list online of what Xbox 360 games work on Xbox One. Just keep in mind that you probably are going to have to, if you have discs or something like that, you're going to have a Series X that has a disk drive. The Series S does not have a disk drive. Should we fully shut down every so often? Yes, technician, at least every 2 to 3 weeks, at least every month. When you're fully shutting down, you're clearing the cache out of your console. Keep in mind it does shut down or turn off all apps on your console. It does not delete anything, but it does fully shut down anything happening on your console. If you're going to unplug the power cable, 100% hold down the power button for at least 10 seconds if you have instant on mode enabled. Just keep in mind that in that state, your console will not update and it will not turn on. So I don't even think you can turn it on from the app via like remote either. So it is for fully shutting down your console, and for that reason alone. I would also wait 10 seconds after you've done this before turning your console back on. But yeah, a lot of people will like hold it for 5 seconds or something. It's not. You read any of the like online stuff, it's going to be a 10-second hold. Why have we not gotten B? Like, seriously? Dude. Wow, there is nothing I can do in that scenario besides, I guess, grapple upwards. That's a phenomenal job by my teammates to get that. On the Xbox One and Series X are Pro Skater 5 and the remake. Oh, okay, Suriku. So yeah, you're absolutely right. You will have to get an Xbox 360 for that. That shouldn't be too hard to find. Suriku, on eBay is what I do. I would definitely do eBay. Just make sure the seller is in the US and they have good reviews on their profile, and eBay should be your best bet. For sure. I bet there's a lot of people trying to get rid of the 360s up on there. Is that camo that guy just died by? I'm such an idiot. I don't know why I'm even over here. Oh my god. They are going to get all three momentarily. Jesus Christ. The thunderstorm is coming and I'm prone to power outage. I should fully shut down and plug it until the storm is cleared. You should fully shut down. If your console is plugged into a power strip, there's no need to unplug it, because the power strip, as long as the light comes on the power strip, when you have the power strip enabled, in other words, when the power strip is toggled on, if the light comes on the power strip, that means there's a surge protector in the power strip that's keeping your electronics from being shocked by any sort of electrical storm. So just keep in mind that's kind of why. So no real big need for that. But yeah, if you are thinking of moving your console, dude, I didn't realize he was behind me. I thought 2 teammates were behind me the entire time. If you're prone to power outages, the best thing I can recommend is getting a UPS or uninterruptible power supply. They are relatively expensive, but you can just get a pretty cheap one to start out, like I did. They're between like $50 to $80. It's a battery supply that's built into a surge protector, so it does both, and it will kick on for at least, let's see, say 6 to 10 minutes with battery power for whatever console you have plugged into it or devices you have plugged into it for temporary time being. Dude, they're gonna get this, man. Like, we have got to push up. Yeah, they are absolutely gonna get that, exactly as I predicted. I'd love to understand why my teammate is going towards the sites that are no longer going to be up. Oh, I guess they are going to be up. I'm sorry. My bad. I need to back up here. What's- Dude, so unlucky, man.
Valorous work, Spartan. Hostiles are capturing a zone.
I just hate the strafing speed specifically. Like, it's so annoying. The strafing speed is so too much, honestly.
A zone.
Dude, they are gonna get this, man. We have got to push up right now. Thank God we pushed up there.
An electric kill. An ally is claiming a zone. Zone lost.
Displaying a vehicle where the wall spawns block for spawning. Yes, technician, that is correct. It blocks or just. Dude, get out of here.
Zone captured.
Playing a little bit too risky here. Dude, how are you, dude? Oh my God, the shock does not do enough damage there. That was insane. That was unbelievable. And his grenade got stuck in a little corner there, so it pre-exploded as well. Like, it went super fast. We have a wasp on their side, so it should be good to go.
An ally is capturing
Teammate, this overshield is physically right next to you that entire time. It's crazy that you're not aware of that. I'm not gonna even worry about this hog. I'm just gonna go straight for this. Take the fight to them.
I see headshots in your future. This zone is as good as ours.
Your team has total
To work with other vehicle paths as well. I don't know, technician. I think it works mainly with the wasp. What the hell? Oh, that's an invincible guy. Throw the sniper off the map. I can't believe I'm still alive. Yeah, I don't even know what's going on. I don't think it works with other vehicle paths, technician. I could be wrong, because if you park a vehicle over like a hog spawning in, the hog just pushes the old hog out of the way. The wasp was kind of unique in that way, I feel like.
One of ours is capturing a zone. Outstanding work. An ally is claiming a zone. Zone captured.
We need to push up here, man. How are we not looking at this kid? There is no way. Our tank just went straight to their base. That is a game that potentially is a game-losing play by our tank right there. Yeah, that is a terrible decision by our tank. Holy cow, it's only a matter of time till he's dead, and he's gonna die momentarily. I do not understand how we are not killing this guy. Like, this is like, dude, teammate, dude. How are we not look? This tank, dude.
total control.
Man. How?
Have them all, Spartans.
He's standing in the zone in front of 5 teammates. How is that possible? Like, I don't know if I'm just like missing the timing or what. Like, oh my God.
Thank goodness we won that.
You looked sharp in that
That was
victory, Spartan.
mind-meltingly stupid. Is that because the wasp pad is underneath, or could it still keep the wasp from spawning regardless if the pad is underneath or not? I believe that's because the wasp pad is not considered to be there. It's like underneath the pad. So what we know is that we can hear the wasp spawning, and we can hear a pad sound, a pad spawning sound below the wasp pad where it spawns. So the assumption is that they lowered it and phased it into the pad in Forge. But that's just an assumption. We don't know because, and this is actually good evidence that it may not be that way, because when you park a vehicle on the wasp pad, remember, it just appears. It doesn't have a blue light and then like phase in. So remember visually how all the other pads look when a vehicle spawns in. It like warps in almost, like the ghost like warps in kind of. Well, the wasp doesn't do that. It just appears, right? So there's kind of a debate back and forth on that, but it seems that whatever pad, however the wasp is spawning in, is not like the other ones. So no, I would say it's not like the other ones. No, for that reason, not just because of how it spawns in visually and looks, but because you can also block it from spawning, which is not like the other pads. Hopefully that explains. It was genuinely such a weird ending to that game. I think I was like outside the spawn sequence of what my teammates are doing, or there was I felt like there was some big event happening that I wasn't seeing, because twice the same guy is in that zone and we're all there and not shooting him. It's like the tank pushes up, goes to their base and comes back. I don't know how he survives. I mean, props to him, I guess. And then like we're shooting people on Shelf and in Taco and all that. The same guy is still standing there and he's overtly like still there. It's like, what the hell? I don't know. It's like when you go through in theater and watch things like that, normally what happens, you go through all your teammates and watch what they're looking at, and there's something else that they're looking at that precise moment where there's like could have seen that one guy that you think they're seeing. It's weird. Uh-oh. I heard a menu sound. Like a error menu sound there. What does it say? What does it show on my stream here? Yeah, we may have lagged out of that game. The Halo.api overlay is not showing. We may have lagged out of this game. I wonder, I didn't know you could block it spawn until now. I wonder if they did that intentionally. I would say overall it's probably intentional, Technician, but they don't want it to be that way based off the way they're spawning all the other vehicles in. So I think it's intentional just because it's a natural occurrence for however that pad operates. Keep in mind, a lot of previous Halo games, it's the same way. Like if you park a vehicle over where another vehicle is going to spawn, that vehicle doesn't spawn. You have to move that vehicle away. And in some cases, it's like the entire pad. So for example, in Halo 5, there was a map called Altar, which was a remake of Sandtrap. It was the map from Halo 3 that had two elephants that you could move back and forth with the flag on either side. It was a remake of that for Halo 5. Terrible map. Regardless, a Banshee spawned on it, on the side, on a pad. If you had a vehicle anywhere near that pad, I'm not talking where the Banshee spawns, I mean anywhere on that pad at all, it would delay the Banshee and the Banshee would spawn. We didn't know that until we looked in Forge intensely at that entire portion of the map and watched a theater mode film where we like 3-hit that side, like in an intense game, like later on in the game, and it didn't work. Like the Banshee didn't come up and we had no idea. Someone literally took a Mongoose over to the pad, parked it on like the very side corner of the pad, and it blocked the Banshee from spawning the entire time, and we all died in the pad. It was really dumb. Like that was in Halo 5.
shouldn't be that way. You know, only if the vehicle's directly on where the other vehicle spawns should it block it, which it seems that way with the Wasp in Halo Infinite, which is good. We apparently lagged out of that game. I don't know what just happened. So I'm just resetting because this game is a mind of its own. I'm gonna start up here and then we're gonna take a quick break. Start up matchmaking. I'll be right back, guys. Just kind of waiting for my character to load in on the right there. There you go. I'll be right back, guys.
Capture the flag. Capture enemy flags to score.
Seize their flag. Defend our own.
It's crazy. This map sounds so quiet when you're just starting out, I guess, in the game. I put my headset on and I thought we were just loading into the intro screen. Probably shouldn't go this way because camo's guaranteed to not be up. CTF. Excuse me. This may be a team. Very possible. That's cool how my random teammate, his Spartan said invisible bogey on a, and then he died mid-sentence. Did you guys catch that? How he like died mid-sentence and was like, eh. So he said invisible, so I knew the guy had camo, but like that's just kind of cool. Join any games in Fire State? Yes, Technician. One or two, not too many it seems, but. I think I have Technician. I think. I hope I'm right in saying that. It seems like we have. Someone who's watched for a while, let me know, but I don't think we've had very many. I'll put it that way. Hackaroo. His name is Hackaroo. I'm gonna have to check what this is. Oh my god, please, no. Why are you nading that? Like, there's genuinely no point. It's hilarious. Their camo right here. That's worth it. That's worth it to kill their camo. We gotta kill and kill their camo. It's worth it. I have a strawberry seed stuck in my throat. It will not come out. That's what it feels like anyway. Man.
Spike grenades acquired. We have eyes everywhere. Nice shot.
Go, go, go.
Irresistible force, meet object.
Bad play. You go back and make sure this guy gets through. Wait, oh my god, I thought that was an enemy. Holy frack. That was such a good timed pull. Like, sometimes the randoms aggression just really works. That's a great example of it. Like, I think we're down players and somehow still winning.
An ally captured the flag.
Oh, I just messed up. That's okay. You can definitely get that. It's perfectly fine by me.
Such power.
Oh my god. Messed up. Holy cow.
Killing spree.
I don't have any more thruster. I want that. This is such a terrible play. I just got greedy. I wanted the rocket launcher. I saw I got a rocket, so I was like, I gotta get that. He picks up the worst weapon. He has a ghost, a stalker, and a rocket launcher that he can get, and he goes for that. Whoa. Man, what a skilled enemy team. Like, come on. Why are we all, like, round our flag? Like, what the frag is going on? Nice shot, teammate. Get him. There's no way you're gonna... My teammate had full camo and died to that guy. That's unbelievable. Like, you should, like, seriously just consider uninstalling at that point.
Flag carrier. Look there. An enemy flag carrier.
Just gonna go for... Oh god, I just gave away my position. I need to be really careful here.
An ally returned our flag.
Great job by him.
You're quite lethal with that.
The enemy has your flag.
Look there. An enemy flag carrier.
I think we're good to go. I mean,
Ally returned our flag.
LOL. The random got him somehow.
Killing spree. Red letter day indeed.
I mean, go ahead and stick me. Yeah. Go ahead and see where that gets you. Oh my god, I'm holding the flag.
Magnificent warrior.
This is not gonna go well. As my teammate steals the flag from me. Why are you coming back over here?
Why are you coming back over here, you doofus? What? What? What is going on? What? Dr. OG Swed. I am backing up from this. We are 100% dead. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Hi, 360? How? I don't know what just happened, but okay. Continue sword. I'm gonna do that more for sure, is switching out the cinder shot for something else, because it's just, please tell me you didn't. No, you got camo. It's all good.
Grapple shot acquired.
His mistake there was not hugging door frame. His 100% his play was to do this and pogo stick door frame and then launch down on me with the hammer swing and like bait the fact that he backed up there, like by not appearing on radar. That was not the way you should have played that situation.
Spike obtained.
It's amazing how people just sit over here and they'll never like suspect you like going over here. If you just make the committed play. I mean, I'm gonna be out of ammo here momentarily. I'm curious to see if this guy even sees me. This ghost is literally just gonna sit here, isn't he? Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Don't worry. I got it. I got it, guys. Don't worry about it. We get sniped in the back. Don't worry about it. I think most of the team is quit or something. I don't know what's going on. I'm just messing around. Don't want to run it this way.
5 minutes remaining.
I bet you can't really go.
They know where you are.
Flag captured.
Victory.
Shot. I like how at the end of every game, I've always liked this with Halo, where in the in-game screen, like when the game's over, everyone just starts shooting for no reason. I've always liked that about Halo. All right, we got 25 more minutes on the stream. I don't think I remember playing the Sandtrap remake. Yeah, it was in Halo 5. It wasn't in Big Team Battle for a really long time. It was a really bad map, and I don't think it's currently in Big Team Super Fiesta or in BTB. And it shouldn't be. It just that map does not work in Halo 5 with advanced movement. It really doesn't. It was called Alter in Halo 5. I know that. Man. I don't remember joining games in progress. I could be wrong on that, though. I think it really tries to not do that to you now. Now, I'm not saying you won't join a game in progress. You will, but I know I've joined a game in progress today. I know I joined at least one in progress, but it was very early in the game. Like, it was like first 10 kills or in Slayer or something like that. Like, it was pretty mild. I know on Sunday when I was solo searching, I joined in on a Total Control game where we were down 2-0, and I was only able to get 1 or 2 kills before the game was over, and it was a 3-0. Like, there was nothing I could have done. Like, it was bad. I don't know why I got searched into that game. Thankfully, those are pretty rare. But how they've... I think that the score and the amount of time that the match has been going on should affect whether you're able to join into the game or not. It's very important.
Outkill your opponent.
Please don't. Dude, almost killed my teammate. Try in progress. I missed. Just in 30 seconds after I joined. Yeah, same here. Yeah, not from me. That's pretty much exactly what happened to me. I just made a terrible play. I should have been killed by the guy up there for sure. Save onto one of these grapples. Oh god. I'm gonna go kill their sniper for sure.
Do that again.
He got killed. He got killed by their sniper. Wow, or our sniper. Never mind. Is this Slayer? It is Slayer. I don't know why I just now thought that. It's funny. Dude, that's actually such a good play. I never saw him. Dr. OG Sweat. He was from some of the previous games. I never saw him. I would love to know, like, I guess he just knew I was creeping around up there. I can't wait that long to make a play with sword. I just have to be aggressive. Need to check to make sure if the stalker rifle's bottom left. This is probably going to be a closer game. Okay. Excuse me. Because the Slayer, this is 100% something we're waiting on here. I think that's pretty much the only play to be making in this scenario. I'll go check for the thruster, but it's not up. Gotta be really careful about this. Please tell me they're not behind us. They are. Dude, I hate when this happens. We have to clear the... They stole our fracking ghost, man. Just headshot him and he didn't die. Love it. There it... Dude, that is crazy talk. That was a great skewer shot, though. They're still fighting people in our base. That's insane, man.
Perfect. Perfect. Double kill. Perfect. Triple kill.
Lead is yours.
Killing spree. Another trophy for the fight.
Oh my god. Why, dude? I had it. It's actually a really decent, like, attempt there. Oh my god. I just saw the tendrils extend to him, and it didn't. Dude, can we please kill this guy? That's not what I expected. We keep getting over to our side randomly, which is a really, really bad sign. Please don't go for this camo.
Standing work. An electric.
I need people to back. Dude, teammates are going to chain to me. That's a really bad play. I really just wish my teammates would move there in some capacity, because that guy is not just going to stand there. He's watching the dots on his radar, and I just, yeah. I need to probably play low there, because my shock was running out. I should just push Stalker to their side and try to make like some plays behind them, and not just... I'm shooting the first person that's on. This guy really kind of knows what he's doing, man. Oh my god. Where is this guy? This guy died. Okay, that's really strange. I don't know about this, man. This is actually not great. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out my sword. I'm going to run bottom center, play around a little bit down here, see what I can do. Okay, there's... I want to lift up and kill this guy. In fact, that's what I'm going to do. Dude. I whiplashed with the grapple, and it swung me around too much. I wanted to land behind them, but I didn't. This is shockingly going to work out for me, because I'm going to get camo hammer again, and I'm going to do what I'm actually wanting to do here, which is get behind them. Very important. Teammate, there is action. Dude, I'm gonna hope that that wasn't intentional, because that was really bad. That is exactly how you take over a game right here. Get the hell off me. That was super satisfying. I have to get out of here. That is how you use the camo. That is how you use the camo. You can see what I mean by just the sniper gameplay. It's like so boring, but like technically they're making the right play, but it's so boring and lame. Like that's how this map plays. You're just gonna sit there and snipe? Like, I guess. That actually ends up being really worth it unintentionally. Are we killing him, or like what was up with that? I'm just waiting for this because I'm bit. Good news about all this is they don't know exactly where I am, so that's really good for me. Actually sucks. He kind of knows where I am, I guess. Yeah. My whole point here is to cause unbelievable levels of confusion to where they don't quite know where I am and are already like confused and freaked out about it. That's just, dude, I hate shot. Like, what the frack, man? I had such good positioning. I should have dropped through the hole that was right next to me. That really, and we're still not ahead in score. I've given my teammates every kind of level of breathing room.
In my sights.
Thank God we're finally killing that guy. Like we can win this game. We just gotta slow the game down. I gotta get this next camo. No, please don't be waiting on this camo. I didn't need to use that.
5 minutes remaining.
Is this our own teammates nading us? Like, I actually don't understand what just happened there. I'm gonna have to go kill their sniper. This is so bad. This is so bad. I'm gonna go kill their snipers though. Like, welcome to Halo Infinite. That's such a dumb play. That's such a dumb play. Had to hit that. Yeah, that sucks. Doesn't matter. This game's about to be over. I can't really do anything. Yeah, I was double teamed back base. I have no idea what in the absolute hell my teammates were doing. I made so many plays, got 25% of my team's total kills to win, and we have people going 2-2 and 0 on our team. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, I probably could slay it out harder, I guess, if I had shock. I guess getting more kills there maybe would have put us closer to winning the game, but man, I was making some plays behind him, man. Like, and even the people I'm bringing back into their base to try to kill me, like, that's time I'm buying for our teammates to push the frack up, and we just never did. Like, I can't do anything to stop us from losing that game. It felt like I'm not going to just sit back at my base with a shock because it gets me more kills. Like, I want to actually, like, try pushing them and figure out what works. Because, like, even that time where I'm dying to the shocks, right? I'm learning from something from that because I know that there is a slot hole very close to me that I can drop through. But I forgot that, like, that was even a thing, or you could do that in that instance. And I didn't even realize, like, the moment I was shocked first, I should have instantly known that, dropped, and I wouldn't have gotten hit by the second one. I don't know. Like, you're not going to learn stuff like that by sitting back in your base shocking. You know what I mean? Like, it's a necessary evil on the map. Don't get me wrong. If that's the role you have to fill in a team game where you have, 11 other teammates, then hey, so be it, right? You have to do it on that map. But in solo queue, like, I'm not going to do too much of that, especially if I'm not feeling like it. FQ6ICE, thank you for the follow 26 minutes ago. Sorry, I didn't catch that. Maybe I was away when you followed. Excuse me. Num 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 num. Man, keep hiccuping. I'm going to go throw this away and be right back. Probably have about, well, we do have one more game here that we'll play, and then I'll be it.
Total control. Capture all zones to score.
All right. If you guys like the stream or like Big Team Battle in general, don't forget to drop a follow on the stream. That always helps things out. Following on Twitter is also a good way to keep up to date with things. Perplex, finally I found you. Well, welcome to the stream, man. Now I know who you are. All right, I'm Genesis, man. How are you, dude? How are you?
Aim true, Spark.
Now I know who you are, Perplex. Or Perplex. It's a perplexing situation. Welcome to the stream, man.
An ally has captured a zone.
Don't worry, but someone named an Enderman in a Minecraft realm just right after you. About 1 year ago. Maybe they know my YouTube channel, dude.
One of ours is captured a zone.
I don't know. That's probably, I would imagine that's probably, oh god. I just headshot him and it didn't register. What the frack? I just headshot him while he was no shields. That's a no shot, bro. There's no shot.
Hostiles are capturing
I'm
a
gonna try
zone.
this one more time. I think I can do this. Like right here, I think. Get up. Hi, guys. You okay? That's funny. Oh, he killed me? What? Dang. I need to do that more with the repulsor. Like, way more. Like, try that spot out, because it's a really decent spot. I keep forgetting to do that. Oh, well. Here we go. Is this about to be up? Oh, okay.
One of ours is capturing a zone.
My god. Teammate.
Team is close to total control.
An ally is
Can I help you, teammate? This may not have been a good decision. Yeah, it was not. It's not a good decision. I don't know how I'm alive. We're just gonna do this and then jettison you off the map. That wasn't a good play to push up a shock rifle like that. Not at all. I forgot that you can name stuff in Minecraft now. Like they've done so much with that game since I never consistently played that game. It was like a while ago, like when the game really first came out. It wasn't on Xbox when I played it. It was on computer. Oh, we can try the repulsor thing now again. Wait, why is this ghost stop moving? Why did the ghost stop moving? I feel like that ghost is gonna get jacked. Yeah, that's just not a smart play at all. He's literally trying to find it, and I can't move. I need to be really careful here. Okay.
ground vehicle on
Whoop-de-doo. Oh god. Better luck next time. Come back. Back again. Wait. I can get up here, right? I think so.
Team is close to total control.
An ally
What do
has
you-
captured a zone.
And up to who? Hey, over here. I just want to talk. I don't know why that's so funny. I guess because I've just never done it. Oh, this is Vitriol on our team. Nice. Good player. Oh no. Wait. Colts is trying to stay alive. This is really not good though. We're not controlling what we should here. I feel like...
A zone.
Wait. I feel like this wasp is like...
One of ours is captured
definitely hearing this wasp. Dude, please tell me we're... I meleeed and nothing happened. I meleeed. Dude. I know that I meleeed. I meleeed early just to try to get it to register and come out.
Your team is close to total control.
Man.
Zone captured.
Like, some people wonder, like, why I randomly melee. That's because of that. Like, I'm trying to see if the gun is actually, or the command is actually registering. I know in Halo 3 there was a period of time where I knew my bumper was broken, but that's not the case here. Like, my bumper's not broken.
The enemy is capturing a zone.
Wow. I mean, I don't understand really. They have 2 people who left their team? Why? They're not even losing. That guy, if he doesn't go back for OS in the next 2 seconds, does not know what he's doing. 'Cause it's literally up right now. Okay, let's go ahead and lift here and see what we can do. Okay, nobody's controlling this. No wonder.
Hostiles capturing a zone. You're quite lethal with that.
Okay. Try to flank in from this side.
Your team is close to total control.
Spike obtained.
Hello. I just want to talk. I don't understand how I just got world star, but okay. I think his teammate was shooting me through the tree. Please tell me they don't have our wasp, because that looks really bad. Please tell me they don't have our wasp. Well, they don't have it anymore. It's almost dead. Okay, yeah. Wait, how is this guy not dead? Whoa, wait, how is this? Whoa, wait. Dude, this is gonna be so bad if they score off this. Dude. I know Vitro was in her wasp earlier. I know he was. This is really bad. I'm dead, dude. I'm 100% dead here. There's nothing I can do. Good attempt with the rockets. I really respect the play, but it's just not going to be enough right now.
A zone. This zone is as good as ours.
I need help.
The enemy
I need help right now, man. Got one of the wasps back. That's good.
Your team is close to total control.
Teammate, can you please actually shoot your gun instead of watching the guy fall out in front of you? Like, it's just weird. They're not there. Teammates, don't worry about it. They're not here. Oh, they are now.
Spawning in 30 seconds.
Total control.
That was a good attempt by our teammate there. That was a really good attempt. Not gonna bother with that. It's all good.
10, 9,
I really hope he has this timed, because I definitely do.
5,
Yeah, he does. If that is... Thank God. Thank God that's him. I'm about to say, if I am timing this, and you are not, I don't know what to tell you. Teammate, I don't know what you're looking at, but he's top middle. Yeah. Died instantly with the wasp after timing it for all that time. Wait, how did I shot myself with that? I didn't. I didn't lose shields. That's a great play. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm 100% dead. I love how I pre-rotated from the earlier 3 zones. Not a single one of my teammates is over on... You can't be serious. This wasp is not coming up anytime soon. Do they realize that? There is actually... I have just lost major respect for this doctor dude. I even called him out earlier for actually doing okay in a game. You are losing major amounts of...
It's not up for another 2 minutes. What the frack, bro?
The enemy is capturing a zone.
Run out in front of 3 snipers. Here we go. Yay. I mean, there's literally no way. There's literally no way. Yeah. They're 100% capturing all 3. Our teammates waiting on the Wasp are asinine, oblivious idiots. Holy cow, bro. There is no way they are still waiting on that. Oh, wow.
Ticket to the skies is on the way.
Wow, 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 wow. Look how many teammates rotated to the wrong side of the map.
New zones are ready for capture.
Power up spawning in 30 seconds.
I see you now.
I'm gonna get shocked when I do this, almost guaranteed. Yep, they instantly got the next set too. Holy Jesus, man. Hope it was worth it for your Wasp. Hope it was worth it, man. Nope, you can't do that anymore. You can't do that anymore. Read the drop pod. Read the drop pod update. You can't do that anymore. Dude, I've actually got to get out of here, dude. Teammates, I need you to actually wake the frack up. I'm so tired of this. It's actually unreal.
Hostiles are capturing a zone. An ally is claiming a zone.
I'm gonna try to protect him from...
Enemy has seized a zone.
Dude, we need to push the zones and stop staying back on the map. It's actually incredible how much of the game that we're, like, throwing away by doing that.
Total control.
Thank God he's down. Okay, now we can push the zones. Now we can win the game. There we go. We got double Wasp control. Do not throw the Wasp away. No need to be anywhere close to their base with the Wasp right now. It's terrible plays for my 2 teammates. They think they're helping. They're only spawning the enemy team closer to the next set of zones. Don't ever do that in a total control game that my teammates are doing right now, unless you have full control and you're winning the game. Look again, look where they spawn. Look where the enemy team spawn. They spawn bottom center, be closer to the zones. Yes, it's likely to win because we have 3. Do not ever assume that. You can have 2 people with grapples, grapple jack both of those Wasps, and then suddenly the entire game flips on its head. Don't ever assume that. Thankfully we had 3 Wasps and slayed out. There's no reason to give the enemy team a shot on you, to give the enemy team a chance to grapple jack you, or, and this is the most important one, to slay the enemy team out of their own base the furthest possible way away from the zones. Their base is the furthest possible distance away from the zones. So that means you don't slay them out of it. Now, if the Wasp is coming up on their side or something like that, or if you're killing a specific player who had a power weapon, okay, that you could make probably an argument for that. But rotating 2 Wasps into their base, no. You're giving them a chance. That's the thing. You don't. One of the things about Halo is minimizing mistakes, and while that didn't end up mattering in that game, of course, because we just won, it still is important to keep in mind. Because they certainly were not winning the game by waiting on the Wasp for 3 years. Dude, Dr. OG, you can go 21-5 all day long. Your 21-5 can literally suck my ass. I'm dead serious. The fact that you're waiting on a Wasp and your tag is I bad. His tag is I bad. Don't let that escape you. Insane, man. I'm actually gonna look this guy up just to see. I'm actually curious. Because people who play like that, like, you are 100% playing for your KD at that point. There's no way. And he had another person doing it with him, which I don't even know who that was. There's an external error. I can't look up the profile.
Well, okay, I can't even. Okay, I can't look up any profile. Even my profile on Halo Tracker's not coming up. Oh well. Hey, what's up, legit? Well, that is going to be our last game for tonight, guys. It's 8:37. That is stream till 8:30 Eastern. Thank you guys very much for watching the stream. Kind of a chaotic last game. Wasn't sure if we were going to pull that one out, but honestly, not a bad night of solo queuing at all. GG's, guys. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you guys next time. GG's. Peace, guys. Good night, everybody. We'll be back on Friday with another stream.